blowing up under him.
President Biden?
Never heard so much malarkey in my whole life. Look, the fact of the matter is that we're in a situation where, let's take the last point first. Iran attacked American troops, caused brain damage for a number of these troops, and he did nothing about it recently, not when he was president. They attacked. He said they're just having headaches. That's all it is. He didn't do a thing when the attack took place, number one. Number two, we got over 100,000 Americans and others out of Afghanistan during that airlift. Number three, we found ourselves in a situation where, if you take a look at what Trump did in Ukraine, this guy told Trump, do whatever you want, do whatever you want. And that's exactly what Trump did to Putin, encourage him, do whatever you want. And he went in. And listen to what he said when he went in. He was going to take Kyiv in 5 days, remember? Because it's part of the old Soviet Union. That's what he wanted to reestablish, Kyiv. And he, in fact, didn't do it at all. He wasn't able to get it done. And they've lost thousands and thousands of troops, 500,000 troops.
President Trump,
I never said that.
For 1 minute, I just want to go back to my original question, which is, are Putin's terms acceptable to you? Keeping the territory in Ukraine?
No, they're not acceptable. But look, this is a war that never should have started. If we had a leader in this war, he led everybody along. He's given $200 billion now or more to Ukraine. He's given $200 billion. That's a lot of money. I don't think there's ever been anything like it. Every time that Zelensky comes to this country, he walks away with $60 billion. He's the greatest salesman ever. And I'm not knocking him. I'm not knocking anything. I'm only saying the money that we're spending on this war, and we shouldn't be spending, it should have never happened. I will have that war settled between Putin and Zelensky as president-elect before I take office on January 20th. I'll have that war settled. People being killed so needlessly, so stupidly, and I will get it settled, and I'll get it settled fast before I take office.
President Biden, you have a minute.
The fact is that Putin is a war criminal. He's killed thousands and thousands of people. And he has made one thing clear. He wants to reestablish what was part of the Soviet Empire, not just a piece. He wants all of Ukraine. That's what he wants. And then you think he'll stop there? Do you think he'll stop when if he takes Ukraine? What do you think happens to Poland? What do you think of Belarus? What do you think happens to those NATO countries? And so if you want a war, you ought to find out what he's going to do, because if in fact he does what he says and walks away, and by the way, all that money we give Ukraine are from weapons we make here in the United States. We give them the weapons, not the money at this point. And our NATO allies have produced as much funding for Ukraine as we have. That's why we're strong.
Thank you. Moving on to the Middle East. In October, Hamas attacked Israel, killing more than 1,000 people and taking hundreds of hostages. Among those held and thought to still be alive are 5 Americans. Israel's response has killed thousands of Palestinians and created a humanitarian crisis in Gaza. President Biden, you've put forward a proposal to resolve this conflict, but so far Hamas has not released the remaining hostages, and Israel is continuing its military offensive in Gaza. So what additional leverage will you use to get Hamas and Israel to end the war? You have 2 minutes.
Number one, everyone from the United Nations Security Council straight through to the G7 to the Israelis and Netanyahu himself have endorsed the plan I put forward. Which has 3 stages to it. The first stage is trade the hostages for a ceasefire. Second phase is a ceasefire with additional conditions. The third phase is the end of the war. The only one who wants the war to continue is Hamas, number one. They're the only ones standing out. We're still pushing hard to get them to accept. In the meantime, what's happened? In Israel, we're finding that the only thing I've denied Israel was 2,000-pound bombs. They don't work very well in populated areas. They kill a lot of innocent people. We're providing Israel with all the weapons they need and when they need them. And by the way, I'm the guy that organized the world against Iran when they had a full-blown intercontinental ballistic missile attack on Israel. No one was hurt. No one Israeli was accidentally killed, and it stopped. We saved Israel. We are the biggest producer of support for Israel of anyone in the world. And so they're two different things. Hamas cannot be allowed to be continued. We continue to send our experts and our intelligence people as to how they can get Hamas like we did bin Laden. You don't have to do it. And by the way, they've been greatly weakened, Hamas, greatly weakened, and they should be. They should be eliminated. But you've got to be careful for using certain weapons among population centers.
Just going back to Ukraine for 1 second. We have an ocean separating us. The European nations together have spent $100 billion, or maybe more than that, less than us. Why doesn't he call them and say, you got to put up your money like I did with NATO? I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. The Secretary General of NATO said Trump did the most incredible job I've ever seen. They wouldn't have any. They were going out of business. We were spending almost 100% of the money was paid by us. He didn't do that. He's getting all. You got to ask these people to put up the money. We're over $100 billion more spent, and it has a bigger impact on them because of location, because we have an ocean in between. You got to ask them. As far as Israel and Hamas, Israel's the one that wants to go. He said the only one that wants to keep going is Hamas. Actually, Israel is the one, and you should let him go and let him finish the job. He doesn't want to do it. He's become like a Palestinian, but they don't like him because he's a very bad Palestinian. He's a weak one.
President Biden, you have a minute.
I've never heard so much foolishness. This is a guy who wants to get out of NATO. Are you going to stay in NATO? He's going to pull out of NATO. The idea that we have our strength lies in our alliances as well. It may be a big ocean, but we're ever able to avoid a war in Europe, a major war in Europe? What happens if, in fact, you have Putin continue to go into NATO? We have an Article 5 agreement. Attack on one is attack on all. You want to start the nuclear war he keeps talking about, go ahead. Let Putin go in and control Ukraine and then move on to Poland and other places. See what happens then. He has no idea what the hell he's talking about. And by the way, I got 50 other nations around the world to support Ukraine, including Japan and South Korea, because they understand that this kind of dislocation has a serious threat to the whole world peace. No major war in Europe has ever been able to be contained just to Europe.
President Trump, just to follow up, would you support the creation of an independent Palestinian state in order to achieve peace in the region?
I'd have to see, but before we do that, the problem we have is that we spend all the money. So they kill us on trade. I made great trade deals with the European nations because if you add them up, they're about the same size economically. Their economy is about the same size as the United States. And they were no cars, they don't want anything that we have, but we're supposed to take their cars, their food, their everything, their agriculture. I changed that. But the big thing I changed is they don't want to pay. And the only reason that he can play games with NATO is because I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. I said, and he's right about this, I said, no, I'm not going to support NATO if you don't pay. They asked me that question, would you guard us against Russia, at a very secret meeting of the 28 states at that time, nations at that time. And I said, no, if you don't pay, I won't do that. And you know what happened? Billions and billions of dollars came flowing in the next day and the next months. But now we're in the same position. We're paying everybody's bills.
Let's turn to the issue of democracy. Former President Trump, I want to ask you about January 6, 2021. After you rallied your supporters that day, some of them stormed the Capitol to stop the constitutionally mandated counting of electoral votes. As president, you swore an oath to, quote, preserve, protect, and defend, unquote, the Constitution. What do you say to voters who believe that you violated that oath through your actions and inaction on January 6th and worry that you'll do it again?
Well, I don't think too many believe that. And let me tell you about January 6th. On January 6th, we had a great border. Nobody coming through.
Oh my God, this is all.
January 6th,
it's all he's got.
Independent. On January 6th, we had the lowest taxes ever. We had the lowest regulations ever. On January 6th, we were respected all over the world. All over the world, we were respected. And then he comes in, and we're now laughed at. We're like a bunch of stupid people.
So he didn't answer the question.
The United States' reputation under this man's leadership is horrible, including weaponization, which I'm sure at some point you'll be talking about, where he goes after his political opponent because he can't beat him fair and square.
You have 80 seconds left. My question was, what do you say to those voters who believe that you violated your constitutional oath through your actions and inaction on January 6, 2021, and worry that you'll do it again?
Well, I didn't say that to anybody. I said peacefully and patriotically. And Nancy Pelosi, if you just watched the news from 2 days ago, on tape to her daughter, who's a documentary filmmaker, they say, but she's saying, oh, no, it's my responsibility. I was responsible for this. Because I offered her 10,000 soldiers or National Guard, and she turned them down. And the mayor of, in writing, by the way, the mayor, in writing, turned it down, the mayor of D.C. They turned it down. I offered 10,000 because I could see, I had virtually nothing to do. They asked me to go make a speech. I could see what was happening. Everybody was saying they're going to be there on January 6th. They're going to be there. And I said, you know what? There's a lot of people coming. You could feel it. You could feel it too, and you could feel it. And I said, they ought to have some National Guard or whatever. And I offered it to her. And she now admits that she turned it down. And it was the same day she was, I don't know, she can't be very happy with her daughter because it made her into a liar. She said, I take full responsibility for January 6th.
President Biden?
Look, he encouraged those folks to go up on Capitol Hill, number one. I sat in that dining room off the Oval Office. He sat there for 3 hours watching, begging, being begged by his vice president and a number of his colleagues on the Republican side as well to do something, to call for a stop, to end it. Instead, they've talked about these people being patriots and great patrons of America. In fact, he says he'll not forgive them for what they've done. They've been convicted. He says he wants to commute their sentences and say that no. He went to every single court in the nation. I don't know how many cases, scores of cases, including the Supreme Court, and they said, no, this guy is responsible for doing what was done. He did do a damn thing, and these people should be in jail, and they should be the ones who are being held accountable. And he wants to let them all out, and now he says that he loses again, such a whiner that he is, that there could be a bloodbath.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump?
What they've done to some people that are so innocent, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. What you have done, how you've destroyed the lives of so many people. When they ripped down Portland, when they ripped down many other cities, you go to Minnesota, Minneapolis, what they've done there with the fires all over the city. If I didn't bring in the National Guard, that city would have been destroyed. When you look at all of they took over big chunks of Seattle. I was all set to bring in the National Guard. They heard that, they saw them coming, and they left immediately. What he said about this whole subject is so off. Peacefully patriotic. One other thing. The Unselect Committee, which is basically two horrible Republicans that are all gone now, out of office, and Democrats, all Democrats, they destroyed and deleted all of the information they found because they found out we were right. We were right. And they deleted and destroyed all of the information. They should go to jail for that. If a Republican did that, they'd go to jail.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, I want to give you a minute.
The only person on this stage is a convicted felon is the man I'm looking at right now. And the fact of the matter is, what he's telling you is simply not true. The fact is that there was no effort on his part to stop what was going on up in Capitol Hill. And all those people, every one of those who were convicted, deserves to be convicted. The idea that they didn't kill somebody, just went in and broke down doors, broke the windows, occupied offices, turned over desks, turned over statues. The idea that those people are patriots? Come on. When I asked him those first two debates we had, first time around, I said, will you denounce the Proud Boys? He said, no, I'll tell them to stand by. The idea he's refusing, will you denounce these guys? We denounce the people we're talking about now? We denounce the people who attacked that Capitol? What are you going to do?
I'm going to give you a minute, President Trump, for a follow-up question I have. After a jury convicted you of 34 felonies last month, you said if reelected, you would, quote, have every right to go after, unquote, your political opponents. You just talked about members of the Select Committee on January 6th going to jail. Your main political opponent is standing on stage with you tonight. Can you clarify exactly what it means about you feeling you have every right to go after your political opponents?
Well, I said my retribution is going to be success. We're going to make this country successful again, because right now it's a failing nation. My retribution is going to be success. But when he talks about a convicted felon, his son is a convicted felon at a very high level. His son is convicted, going to be convicted probably numerous other times. should have been convicted before, but his Justice Department let the statute of limitations lapse on the most important things. But he could be a convicted felon as soon as he gets out of office. Joe could be a convicted felon with all of the things that he's done. He's done horrible things. All of the death caused at the border, telling the Ukrainian people that we're going to want $1 billion or you change the prosecutor. Otherwise, you're not getting $1 billion. If I ever said that, that's quid pro quo. That we're not going to do anything. We're not going to give you $1 billion unless you change your prosecutor having to do with the son. This man is a criminal. This man, you're lucky. You're lucky. I did nothing wrong. We'd have a system that was rigged and disgusting. I did nothing wrong.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, you have said...
That's funny.
Right to you, sir. You want to respond? Go ahead. I'll give you a minute to respond.
The idea that I did anything wrong relative to what you're talking about is outrageous. It's simply a lie, number one. Number two, the idea that you have a right to seek retribution against any American just because you're president is wrong. It's simply wrong. No president's ever spoken like that before. No president in our history has spoken like that before. Number three, the crimes that you are still charged with. And think of all the civil penalties you have. How many billions of dollars do you owe in civil penalties for molesting a woman in public, for doing a whole range of things, of having sex with a porn star on the night while your wife was pregnant? I mean, what are you talking about? You have the morals of an alley cat.
Give your minute, sir.
I didn't have sex with a porn star, number one. Number two, that was a case that was started and moved. They moved a high-ranking official, a DOJ, into the Manhattan DA's office to start that case. That case is going to be appealed and won. We had a very terrible judge, a horrible judge, Democrat. The prosecutor were all high-ranking Democrats, appointed people, and both the civil and the criminal. He basically went after his political opponent because he thought it was going to damage me. But when the public found out about these cases, because they understand it better than he does, he has no idea what these cases are. But when they found out about these cases, you know what they did? My poll numbers went up, way up. You know that because you're reporting it. And we took in more money in the last 2 weeks than we've ever taken in the history of any campaign. I don't think any campaign has ever taken. Hundreds of millions of dollars came pouring in because the public knows it's a scam and it's a guy that's after his political opponent because he can't win fair and square.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, you have said, quote, Donald Trump and his MAGA Republicans are determined to destroy American democracy. Do you believe that the tens of millions of Americans who are likely to vote for President Trump will be voting against American democracy?
The more they know about what he's done, yes. The more they know about what he's done. And there's a lot more coming. He's got a lot of cases down the road coming around. He's got a whole range of issues he has to face. I don't know what the juries will do, but I do know he has a real problem. And so the fact that, could you ever think you hear any president say that I'm going to seek retribution? You ever hear any president say that I thought Hitler had some good ideas? What got me involved to run the first place after my son had died, I decided in Iraq, because of Iraq, I said I wasn't going to run again until I saw what happened in Charlottesville, Virginia. People coming out of the woods carrying swastikas on torches, and singing the same anti-Semitic bile they sang when back in Germany. And the young woman got killed. I spoke to the mother, and they asked him. They said, "What do you think of those people? The people the ones who got killed, the one who tried to stop it, and the ones," he said, "I think they're fine people on both sides." What American president would ever say Nazis coming out of fields carrying torches, singing the same anti-Semitic bile, carrying swastikas were fine people? This is the guy who says Hitler's done some good things. I'd like to know what they are. The good things Hitler's done, that's what he said. This guy has no sense of American democracy.
President Trump.
Jake, both of you know that story has been totally wiped out because when you see the sentence, it said 100% exoneration on that. So he just keeps it going. He says he ran because of Charlottesville. He didn't run because of Charlottesville. He ran because it was his last chance. He's not equipped to be president. You know it, and I know it. It's ridiculous. We have a debate. We're trying to justify his presidency. His presidency, he's without question the worst president, the worst presidency in the history of our country. We shouldn't be having a debate about it. There's nothing to debate. He made up the Charlottesville story, and you'll see it.
I've watched it.
All over the place.
I watched it live.
Anchor has
I watched it.
Reasonable Anchor has debunked it. And just the other day it came out where it was fully debunked. It's a nonsense story. He knows that, and he didn't run because of Charlottesville. He used that as an excuse to run.
President Biden?
And debunked. It happened. All you have to do is listen to what was said at the time. And the idea that somehow that's the only reason I ran. I ran because I was worried a guy like this guy could get elected. If he thought they were good people coming out of that forest, carrying those woods, carrying those torches, then he didn't deserve to be president. Didn't deserve to be president at all. And the idea that he's talking about all this being fabricated, we saw with our own eyes. We saw what happened on January 6th. We saw the people breaking through windows. We saw people occupying his own vice president. Look, there's a reason why 40 of his 44 top cabinet officers refused to endorse him this time. His vice president hasn't endorsed him this time. So why? Why? They know him well. They serve with him. Why are they not endorsing him?
Thank you, President Biden. We're going to be right back with more from the CNN presidential debate.
If anyone's here watching, what do you think? I think it's crazy. I think it's batshit crazy. You notice how when Biden accused Donald of molesting someone, having sex with a porn star while his wife was pregnant, and one other thing, the only thing Donald said he didn't do was, I didn't have sex with a porn star. Which means he didn't, the first thing he didn't say, because having sex with a porn star is like whatever, but molesting someone on the street is, in my opinion, far worse than having sex with a porn star that you're paying, that you're doing a deal with, and both of you are getting something out of it. You're telling me that the first thing he said was, I didn't have sex with a porn star, and not, I didn't molest that person? I know what I would first say I didn't do. If I didn't do it. You know? Right? So that's weird. But I knew he already did it. Plus, there's a document of when he went with a girl in a bed. And he threw her some money and said, get an abortion. Biden is definitely not fit to be president. That's for sure. And while Donald Trump is capable of being president, he's awfully... No, it's just a break. He's just awfully evil. Biden has no interest in winning. He just... he's a felon. I mean, a lot of people are felons, so what? But he's evil, like, to the T. And you can just tell when he talks. I wonder what Bobby thinks. I wonder what everyone who's a Republican or a Trump supporter thinks. Old icky men. Old men icky, yeah.
Welcome back to the CNN presidential debate live from Georgia. Let's talk about persistent challenges you both faced in your first terms and you'd certainly face again in a second term. President Biden, while black unemployment dropped to a record low under your presidency, black families still earn far less than white families. Black mothers are still 3 times more likely to die from pregnancy-related causes, and black Americans are imprisoned at 5 times the rate of white Americans. What do you say to black voters who are disappointed that you haven't made more progress?
They acknowledge they made a lot of progress, number one. The fact of the matter is there's more small black businesses that have been started than any time in history. Number two, the wages of black unemployment is the lowest level it's been in a long, long time. Number three, we're providing housing for black Americans and dealing with the segregation that exists among these corporations that collude to keep people out of their houses. In addition to that, we find that the impact on the choice that black families have to make relative to child care is incredibly difficult. When we did the first major piece of legislation in the past, I was able to reduce black child care costs, cut them in half. We've got to make sure we provide for child care costs. We've got to make sure, because when you provide those child care protections, you increase economic growth because more people can be in the job market. So there's more to be done, considerably more to be done. But we've done a great deal so far, and I'm not letting up, and they know it.
You have 49 seconds left. What do you say to black voters who are disappointed with the progress so far?
I say I don't blame them for being disappointed. Inflation is still hurting them badly. For example, I provided for the idea that any black family, first-time home buyer, should get a $10,000 tax credit to be able to buy their first home so they can get started. I made sure that we're in a situation where all those black families and those black individuals who had to take out student loans that were ballooning, that if they ever got engaged in nursing, doctor, and anything having to do with volunteerism, if they paid their bills for 10 years and their student debt, all the rest was forgiven after 10 years. Millions have benefited from that. And we're going to do a whole lot more for black families.
Thank you, President Trump.
And he caused the inflation. He's blaming inflation, and he's right, it's been very bad. He caused the inflation, and it's killing black families and Hispanic families and just about everybody. It's killing people. They can't buy groceries anymore. They can't. You look at the cost of food where it's doubled, tripled, and quadrupled. They can't live. They're not living anymore. He caused this inflation. I gave him a country with essentially no inflation. It was perfect. It was so good. All he had to do is leave it alone. He destroyed it with his Green New Scam and all this money that's being thrown out the window. He caused inflation. As sure as you're sitting there, the fact is that his big kill on the black people is the millions of people that he's allowed to come in through the border. They're taking black jobs now, and it could be 18.
What are black
it could
jobs?
Be 19 and even 20 million people. They're taking black jobs, and they're taking Hispanic jobs, and you haven't seen it yet.
What are Hispanic
but you're
jobs?
See something that's going to be the worst in our history.
Thank you. President Biden?
There was no inflation when I became president. You know why? The economy was flat on its back. 50% unemployment. He decimated the economy, absolutely decimated the economy. That's why there was no inflation at the time. There were no jobs. We provided thousands and millions of jobs for individuals who are in all communities, including minority communities. We made sure that they have health insurance. We have covered, if the ACA has increased, I made sure that there are $8,000 per person in a family to get written off for health care. But this guy wants to eliminate that. They tried 50 times. He wants to get rid of the ACA again, and they're going to try again if they win. We find ourselves in a position where the idea that we're not doing it, I put more,
You're funny.
Put more police on the street than any administration has. He wants to cut the cops. We're providing for equity and making sure people have a shot to make it. There's a lot going on, but in inflation, he caused it by his tremendous malfeasance in the way.
I have a gay job.
Thank you. Another persistent
A white
challenge is the climate
male
crisis.
gay job.
2023 was the hottest year in recorded history, and communities across the country are confronting the devastating effects of extreme heat, intensifying wildfires, stronger hurricanes, and rising sea levels. Former President Trump, you've vowed to end your opponent's climate initiatives, but will you take any action as president to slow the climate crisis?
Let me just go back to what he said about the police, how close the police are to him. Almost every police group in the nation from every state is supporting Donald J. Trump. Almost every police group. And what he's done to the black population is horrible, including the fact that for 10 years he called them super predators. We can't, in the 1990s, we can't forget that. Super predators was his name, and he called it to them for 10, and they've taken great offense at it, and now they see it happening. But when they see what I did for criminal justice reform and for the historically black colleges and universities, where I funded them and got them all funded, and the opportunity zones with Tim, as you know, Tim Scott was incredible. He did a great job. Great senator from South Carolina. He came to me with the idea, and it was a great idea. It's one of the most successful economic development acts ever in the country, opportunity zones. And the biggest beneficiary are blacks. And that's why we have the best numbers with them in maybe ever. They're saying ever. I read this morning where ever, the best numbers. He's lost much of the black population because he's done a horrible job for black people. He's also done a horrible job for Hispanics. But wait till you see these millions of people pouring into our country, and they're going to take the jobs, and it's already started, and you haven't seen anything yet. It's a disaster.
You've 38 seconds left, President Trump. Will you take any action as president to slow the climate crisis?
So I want absolutely immaculate clean water, and I want absolutely clean air, and we had it. We had H2O. We had the best numbers ever, and we were using all forms of energy, all forms, everything. And yet, during my 4 years, I had the best environmental numbers ever. And my top environmental people gave me that statistic just before I walked on the stage, actually.
I don't know where the hell he's been. The idea that anything he said is true. I've passed the most extensive climate change legislation in history. We find ourselves, and by the way, black colleges. I came up with $15 billion for HBCUs, historic black universities and colleges, because they don't have the kind of contributors that they have to build these laboratories and the like. Any black student is capable in college of doing any white student can do. They just don't have the money, but now they'll be able to get those jobs in high tech. We're in a situation where the idea that he is claiming to have done something that had the cleanest water, he hadn't done a damn thing with the environment. He, out of the Paris Peace Accord, Climate Accord, I immediately joined it, because if we reach 1.5 degrees Celsius at any one point, there's no way back. The only existential threat to humanity is climate change, and he didn't do a damn thing.
He should have said Donald Trump.
I must undo all that I've done.
The Paris Accord was going to cost us $1 trillion, and China nothing, and Russia nothing, and India nothing. It was a ripoff of the United States. And I ended it because I didn't want to waste that money, because they treat us horribly. We were the only ones. It was costing us money. Nobody else was paying into it. And it was a disaster. But everything that he said just now, I'll give you an example. I heard him say before insulin. I'm the one that got the insulin down for the seniors. I took care of the seniors. What he's doing is destroying all of our medical programs, because the migrants coming in, they want everybody. And look, I have the biggest heart on the stage, I guarantee you that. And I want to take care of people. But we're destroying our country. They're taking over our schools, our hospitals, and they're going to be taking over Social Security. He is destroying Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid.
The idea is that we, in fact, we were the only ones of consequence who were not members of the Paris Accord. How can we do anything we're not able to? The United States can't get us under control. One of the largest polluters in the world, number one. We're making significant progress. By 2035, we will have cut pollution in half. We have made significant progress, and we're continuing to make progress. We set up a climate corps where thousands of young people will learn how to deal with climate, just like the Peace Corps. And we're moving in directions that are going to significantly change the elements of cause of pollution. But the idea that he claims that he has the biggest heart up here and he's really concerned about pollution and about climate, I've not seen any indication of that. And by the way, with regard to prescription drugs, one company agreed that they would reduce the price to $35, which I was calling for, one, voluntarily. I made sure every company in the world, every pharmaceutical company, cannot have to pay.
Thank you.
And by the way,
So every day, millions of Americans struggle just to make ends meet. For many older Americans, Social Security provides a critical lifeline. President Biden, if nothing is done to Social Security, seniors will see their benefits cut in just over 10 years. Will you name tonight one specific step that you're willing to take to keep Social Security solvent?
yes, make the very wealthy begin to pay their fair share. Right now, everybody making under $170,000 pays 6% of their income, of their paycheck, every single time they get a paycheck from the time the first one they get when they're 18 years old. The idea that they're going to, I'm proposing that everybody, they pay, the millionaires pay 1%. So no one I would not raise the cost of Social Security for anybody under $400,000. After that, I began to make the wealthy begin to pay their fair share by increasing from 1% beyond to be able to guarantee the program for life.
So you still have 82 seconds left. Are there any other measures that you think that would be able to help keep Social Security solvent, or is that one enough?
Well, no, that one enough will keep it solvent, but the biggest thing will do it if we defeat this man.
They're not being
because he
fair.
wants to get rid of Social Security. He thinks there's plenty to cut in Social Security. He's wanting to cut Social Security and Medicare, both times. And that's what, and if you look at the program put forward by the House Republican caucus that he, I believe, supports, is in fact want to cut it as well. The idea that we don't need to protect our seniors is ridiculous. And by the way, the American public has greater health care coverage today than ever before. And under the ACA, as I said, we're in a circumstance where 400,000 people, 40 million people would not have insurance because they have a pre-existing condition. Only allows them to have that insurance is the fact that they in fact are part of the ACA. And by the way, the other thing is, we're in a situation where we talk about education for black communities. I've raised the amount of money for Pell Grants by another $8,000. So anybody making under $70,000 a year is going to be able to get $15,000 towards the tuition.
Wow, that would have been nice.
He just doesn't know what he's talking about.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump.
So I've dealt with politicians all my life. I've been on this side of the equation for the last 8 years. I've never seen anybody lie like this guy. He lies. I've never seen it. He could look you in the face. About so many other things too. And we mentioned the laptop. We mentioned Russia, Ukraine.
You're okay,
Everything
Yemen.
is a lie. It's misinformation and disinformation. The losers and suckers story that he made up is a total lie on the military. It's a disgrace. But Social Security, he's destroying it because millions of people are pouring into our country, and they're putting them onto Social Security. They're putting them onto Medicare, Medicaid. They're putting them in our hospitals. They're taking the place of our citizens. What they're doing to the VA, to our veterans, is unbelievable. Our veterans are living in the street, and these people are living in luxury hotels. He doesn't know what he's
What do
doing.
you
and
do?
It's really coming back.
What do
I've
you
never seen
do?
such anger in our country before.
That's crazy.
President Biden.
Yeah, we are
The
angry
idea
because
is
you're
something
fucking
that
crazy.
can be taken care of. I told you before. And by the way, when I said suckers and losers, he said he acknowledged after that he fired that general. That general got fired because he's the one that acknowledged that that's what he said. He was the one standing with Trump when he said it. Number one. Number two, the idea that we're going to be in a situation where all these millions and millions, the way he talks about it, illegal aliens are coming into the country and taking away our jobs. There's a reason why we have the fastest growing economy in the world. The reason why we have the most successful economy in the world. We're doing better than any other nation in the world. And by the way, those 15 Nobel laureates he talked about being phony, those 15 Nobel laureates, economists, they all said that if Trump is reelected, we're likely to have a recession and inflation is going to increasingly go up. And by the way, worst president in history, 159 presidential scholars voted him the worst president in the history of the United States of America.
President Biden, thank you so much. Let's turn to the cost of child care, which many American families struggle to afford. President Trump, both you and President Biden have tried to address this issue, but the average cost of child care in the country has risen to more than $11,000 a year per child. For many families, The cost of child care for 2 children is more than their rent. In your second term, what would you do to make child care more affordable?
Just to go back, the judge
So,
left
nothing.
because he was no good. And if he said that, that's why he made it up. But we have 19 people that said I didn't say it, and they're very highly respected, much more so than him. The other thing is, he doesn't fire people. He never fired people. I've never seen him fire anybody. I did fire a lot. I fired Comey because he was no good. I fired a lot of the top people at the FBI, drained the swamp. They were no good. Not easy to fire people. You'd pay a price for it, but they were no good. I inherited these people. I didn't put them there. I didn't put Comey there. He was no good. I fired him. This guy hasn't fired anybody. He never fires. He should have fired every military man that was involved with the Afghanistan horror show, the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. He didn't fire. Did you fire anybody? Did you fire anybody that's on the border that's allowed us to have the worst border in the history of the world? Did anybody get fired for allowing 18 million people, many from prisons, many from mental institutions? Did you fire anybody that allowed our country to be destroyed? Joe, our country is being destroyed as you and I sit up here and waste a lot of time on this debate. This shouldn't be a debate. He is the worst president. He just said it about me because I said it. But look, he's the worst president in the history of our country. He's destroyed our country. Now all of a sudden he's trying to get a little tough on the border. He came out with a nothing deal, and it reduced it a little bit, like this much. It's insignificant. He wants open borders. He wants our country to either be destroyed or he wants to pick up those people as voters. And I don't think we just can't let it happen. If he wins this election, our country doesn't have a chance, not even a chance, of coming out of this rut. We probably won't have a country left anymore. That's how bad it is. He is the worst in history by far.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden?
We are the most admired country in the world. We're the United States of America. There's nothing beyond our capacity. We have the finest military in the history of the world, the finest in the history of the world. No one thinks we're weak. No one wants to screw around with us. Nobody, number one. Number two, the idea that we're talking about worst presidents. I wasn't joking. Look it up. Go online. 159 or 58, don't hold me the exact number, presidential historians. They've had meetings and they voted who's the worst president in American history. One through best to worst. They said he was the worst in all of American history. That's a fact. That's not a conjecture. He can argue they're wrong, but that's what they voted. The idea that he is doing anything to deal with child care. He did virtually nothing to child care. We should significantly increase the child care tax credit. We should significantly increase the availability of women and men or single parents to be able to go back to work. And we should encourage businesses to have.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump, the question was about what would you do to make child care more affordable, if you want to take your minute.
Just so you understand, we have Poland, we have other things that they rate him the worst because what he's done is so bad. And they rate me, I'll show you, I will show you, and they rate me one of the best, okay? And if I'm given another 4 years, I will be the best. I think I'll be the best. Nobody's ever created an economy like us. Nobody ever cut taxes like us. He's the only one I know. He wants to raise your taxes by 4 times. He wants to raise everybody's taxes by 4 times. He wants the Trump tax cuts to expire. So everybody, including the two of you, are going to pay 4 to 5 times. Nobody ever heard of this before. All my life, I'd grow up and I'd see politicians talking about cutting taxes. When we cut taxes, as I said, we did more business. Apple and all these companies, they were bringing money back into our country. The worst president in history by far, and everybody knows it.
President Biden?
Look, the fact of the matter is that he's dead wrong about. He's increased the tariff. He will increase the taxes on middle class people. I said I'd never raise the tax on anybody making less than $400,000. I didn't. But this tariff is 10% tariffs. Everything coming into the country, you know what the economists say? That's going to cost the average American $2,500 a year more because they're going to have to pay the difference in food and all the things that are imported. Number two, he's in a situation where he talks about how he has not raised, he's somehow helped the middle class. The middle class have been devastated by you. Now you want a new tax cut of $5 trillion over the next 10 years. which is going to fundamentally bankrupt the country. You had the largest deficit of any president in American history, number one. Number two, you have not, in fact, made any contact, any progress with China. We are the lowest trade deficit with China since 2010.
Thank you, President Biden. Thank you, President Biden. Let's discuss an epidemic impacting millions of Americans that both of you have made a top priority in your first term, the opioid crisis. And for both of you, the number of overdose deaths in this country has gone up. Under your term, it went up. Under your term, it has gone up. Former President Trump, despite the efforts that both of you have made, more than 100,000 Americans are dying from overdoses every year, primarily from fentanyl and other opioids. What will you do to help Americans right now in the throes of addiction who are struggling to get the treatment they need?
To finish up, we now have the largest deficit in the history of our country under this guy. We have the largest deficit with China. He gets paid by China. He's a Manchurian candidate. He gets money from China. So I think he's afraid to deal with them or something. But do you notice he never took out my tariffs because we bring in so much money with the tariffs that I imposed on China. He never took them away. He can't because it's too much money. It's tremendous. And we saved our steel industries, and there was more to come, but he hasn't done that. But he hasn't cut the tariffs because he can't, because it's too much money. But he's got the largest deficit in the history of our country, and he's got the worst situation with China. China's going to own us if you keep allowing them to do what they're doing to us as a country. They are killing us as a country, Joe, and you can't let that happen. You're destroying our country.
So, President Trump, you have 67 seconds left. The question was, what are you going to do to help Americans in the throes of addiction right now who are struggling to get the treatment they need?
Jake, we were doing very well at addiction until the COVID came along. We had the 2.5, almost 3 years of like nobody's ever had before, any country, in every way. And then we had to get tough. And it was the drugs pouring across the border where it started to increase. We got great equipment. We bought the certain dog that's the most incredible thing that you've ever seen, the way they can spot it. We did a lot. And we were getting very low numbers, very, very low numbers. Then he came along. The numbers, have you seen the numbers now? It's not only the 18 million people that I believe is even low because the gotaways, they don't even talk about gotaways. But the numbers of the amount of drugs and human trafficking in women coming across our border, the worst thing I've ever seen, at numbers that nobody's ever seen under him because the border's so bad. But the number of drugs coming across our border now is the largest we've ever had by far.
President Trump, thank you. President Biden?
Fentanyl and the byproducts of fentanyl went down for a while. And I wanted to make sure we use the machinery that can detect fentanyl. These big machines that roll over everything that comes across the border. And it costs a lot of money. That was part of this deal we put together, this bipartisan deal. More fentanyl machines, more be able to detect drugs, more numbers of agents, more numbers of all the people at the border. And when we had that deal done, he called his Republican colleagues and said, don't do it. It's going to hurt me politically. No, he never argued it's not a good bill. It's a really good bill. We need those machines. We need those machines. And we're coming down very hard in every country in Asia in terms of precursors for fentanyl. And Mexico is working with us to make sure they don't have the technology to be able to put it together. That's what we have to do. We need those machines.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump, and again, the question is about Americans in the throes of addiction right now struggling to get the treatment they need.
Well, this does pertain to it.
Oh, does it?
Remain in Mexico.
This does, but not all the other things I
Catch and
said.
Release. I made a catch and release in Mexico, not catch and release here. We had so many things that we had done, hard negotiations with Mexico, and I got it all for nothing. It's just like when you have a hostage, we always pay $6 billion for a hostage. Every time we say it's a hostage. Now we have a hostage, a Wall Street Journal reporter, I think a good guy, and he's over there because Putin is laughing at this guy, probably asking for billions of dollars for the reporter. I will have him out very quickly as soon as I take office. Before I take office, I said by literally as soon as I win the election, I will have that reporter out. He should have had him out a long time ago, but Putin's probably asking for billions and billions of dollars because this guy pays it every time. We had 2 cases where we paid $6 billion for 5 people. I got 58 people out, and I paid essentially nothing.
Thank you, President Trump. Dan?
Let's turn to concerns that voters have about each of you. President Biden, you would be 86 at the end of your second term. How do you address concerns about your capability to handle the toughest job in the world well into your 80s?
Well, first of all, I spent half my career being criticized being the youngest person in politics. I was the second youngest person ever elected to the United States Senate, and now I'm the oldest. This guy's 3 years younger and a lot less competent. I think that just look at the record, look at what I've done. Look how I've turned around the horrible situation he left me. As I said, 50 million new jobs, 800 million manufacturing jobs, more investment in America.
Bitch, you didn't do that.
Billions of dollars in private investment in enterprises that we are growing. By the way, we brought off a lot of people, and the whole idea of computer chips, we used to have 40% of the market. We invented those chips, and we lost it because he was sending people to find the cheapest jobs overseas and to bring home a product. So I went to South Korea. I convinced Samsung to invest billions of dollars here in the United States. And guess what? Those fabs, they call them, to build these chips, those fabs pay over $100,000. You don't need a college degree for them. And there's billions, about $40 billion already being invested and being built right now in the United States, creating significant jobs for Americans from all over the world.
President Biden, you have 40 seconds left. Would you like to add anything?
Yeah, I would. The idea that somehow we are this failing country. I never heard a president talk like this before. We're the envy of the world. Name me a single major country president who wouldn't trade places with the United States of America for all our problems and all our opportunities. We're the most progressive country in the world in getting things done. We're the strongest country in the world. We're a country in the world who keeps our word, and everybody trusts us. All of our allies and those who he coddles up to, from Kim Jong-un, we sent love letters to, and Putin, etc. They don't want to screw around with us.
Thank you. Former President Trump, to follow up, you would be 82 at the end of your second term. What do you say to voters who have concerns about your capabilities to serve?
Well, I took 2 tests, cognitive tests. I aced them, both of them, as you know. We made it public. He took none. I'd like to see him take one, just one, a real easy one. Like go through the first 5 questions, he couldn't do it. But I took 2 cognitive tests. I took physical exams every year. And, we knock on wood wherever we may have wood, that I'm in very good health. I just won 2 club championships, not even senior, 2 regular club championships. To do that, you have to be quite smart, and you have to be able to hit the ball a long way. And I do it. He doesn't do it. He can't hit a ball 50 yards. He challenged me to a golf match. He can't hit a ball 50 yards. I think I'm in very good shape. I feel that I'm as in good a shape as I was 25, 30 years ago. Actually, I'm probably a little bit lighter, but I'm in as good a shape as I was years ago. I feel very good. I feel the same. But I was willing to take a cognitive test. And you know what? If I didn't do well, I aced them. Dr. Ronnie Jackson, who's great guy when he was White House doctor, and then I took another one, a similar one, and one of them said they'd never seen anybody ace him.
Thank you. President Biden?
You can see he is 6'5" and only 225 pounds, or 235 pounds. Well, he said 6'4", 200. Well, anyway, anyway, just take a look at what he says he is, and take a look at what he is. Look, I'd be happy to have a driving contest with him. I got my handicap, which when I was vice president, down to a 6. And by the way, I told you before, I used to play golf. You can carry your own bag. Think you can do it?
It was a 6 handicap of all.
I was an 8 handicap. 8. But I have, how many?
I've seen you swing. I know you swing.
Okay, let's
not act like children.
President Trump, we're going to
This is what we're talking about?
to a specific concern that voters have about you. Will you pledge tonight that once all legal challenges have been exhausted, that you will accept the results of this election, regardless of who wins, and you will say right now that political violence in any form is unacceptable?
Well, I shouldn't have to say that, but of course I believe that. It's totally unacceptable. And if you would see my statements that I made on Twitter at the time, and also my statement that I made in the Rose Garden, you would say it's one of the strongest statements you've ever seen. In addition to the speech I made in front of, I believe, the largest crowd I've ever spoken to. And I will tell you, nobody ever talks about that. They talk about a relatively small number of people.
He talks about himself in a situation
were ushered in by the police, and as
that's
Nancy
super
Pelosi
serious.
said, it was her responsibility.
That's not
mine.
really
She
about
said
him.
that loud and clear. But the answer is, if the election is fair, free, and I want that more than anybody. And I'll tell you something. I wish he was a great president, because I wouldn't be here right now. I'd be at one of my many places enjoying myself. I wouldn't be under indictment because
My many places.
Opponent, because he indicted me because I was his opponent. I wish he was a great president. I would rather have that. I wouldn't be here. I don't mind being here. The only reason I'm here is he's so bad as a president that I'm going to make America great again. We're going to make America great again. We're a failing nation right now. We're a seriously failing nation. And we're a failing nation because of him. His policies are so bad. His military policies are insane. They're insane. These are wars that will never end with him. He will drive us into World War III, and we're closer to World War III than anybody can imagine. We are very, very close to World War III, and he's driving us there. And Kim Jong-un and President Xi of China, Kim Jong-un of North Korea, all of these, Putin, they don't respect him. They don't fear him. They have nothing going with this gentleman, and he's going to drive us into World War III.
You want a World War III, let him follow and win, and let Putin say, do what you want, NATO. Just do what you want. There's a thing called Article 5. An attack on one is an attack on all. A required response. The idea, I can't think of a single major leader in the world who wouldn't trade places with the job I've done, what they've done. Because we are a powerful nation. We have wonderful people. It's because of the people, not me. It's because of the American people. They're capable of anything. They step up when they're needed. And right now, we're needed. We're needed to protect the world because our own safety is at stake. And again, you want to have a war, just let Putin go ahead and take Kyiv, make sure they move on, see what happens in Poland, Hungary, and other places along that border. Then you have a war.
President Trump, as I come back to you for a follow-up, the question was, will you accept the results of this election, regardless of who wins?
Just to finish what he said.
So, no.
Russia, they took a lot of land from Bush. They took a lot of land from Obama and Biden. They took no land, nothing from Trump, nothing. He knew not to do it. He's not going to play games with me. He knew that. I got along with him very well, but he knew not to play games. He took nothing from me. But now he's going to take the whole thing from this man right here. That's a war that should have never started. It would have never started, ever, with me. And he's going to take Ukraine. And, you know, you asked me a question before, would you do this? He's got us in such a bad position right now with Ukraine and Russia. Because Ukraine's not winning that war. He said, I will never settle until such time. They're running out of people. They're running out of soldiers. They've lost so many people. It's so sad. They've lost so many people, and they've lost those gorgeous cities with the golden domes that are 1,000 years
Oh, gorgeous
old.
cities, but people.
Because of him and stupid decisions, Russia would have never attacked if I were
President Trump,
president.
the question was, will you accept the results of the election, regardless of who wins? Yes or no, please.
If it's a fair and legal and good election, absolutely. I would have much rather accepted these, but the fraud and everything else was ridiculous. And if you want, we'll have a news conference on it in a week, or we'll have another one of these in a week. But I will absolutely, there's nothing I'd rather do. It would be much easier for me to do that than I'm running again. I wasn't really going to run until I saw the horrible job he did. He's destroying our country. I would be very happy to be someplace else, in a nice location someplace. And again, no indictments, no political opponent stuff, because it's the only way he thinks he can win. But unfortunately, it's driven up my numbers and driven them up to a very high level because the people understand it.
Let's see what your numbers are when this election is over. Let's see. You're a whiner. When you lost the first time, you continued, you appealed and appealed to courts all across the country. Not one single court in America said any of your claims had any merit, state or local, none. But you continue to provoke this lie about somehow there's all this misrepresentation, all this stealing. There was no evidence of that at all. And I tell you what, I doubt whether you'll accept it because you're such a whiner. The idea if you lose again, you accepting anything, you can't stand the loss. Something snapped in you when you lost the last time.
We'll be right back with more from the CNN presidential debate, live from Georgia.
Welcome back. You got back right when they put it on pause. This is sickening. This is so fucked.
It is now time for the candidates to deliver their closing statements as predetermined by a coin toss. We're going to begin with you, President Biden. You have 2 minutes.
We've made significant progress from the debacle that was left by President Trump in his last term. We find ourselves in a situation where, number one, we have to make sure that we have a fair tax system. I ask anyone out there in the audience, or anyone out watching this debate, do you think the tax system is fair? The fact is that I said nobody even making under $400,000 had a single penny increase in their taxes, and will not. And if I'm reelected, that'll be the case again. But this guy has increased your taxes because of the deficit. Number one, he's increased inflation because of the debacle he left after the way he handled the pandemic. And he finds himself in a position where he now wants to tax you more by putting a 10% tariff on everything that comes into the United States of America. What I did, when, for example, he wants to get rid of the ability of Medicare for us to be able to negotiate drug prices with the big pharma companies. Well, guess what? We got it down to $35 for insulin instead of $400. No more than $2,000 for every senior, no matter how much prescription they need. You know what that did? That reduced the federal debt by $160 billion over 10 years because the government doesn't have to pay the exorbitant prices. I'm going to make that available to every senior all along what's happening now and everybody in America. He wants to get rid of that. I'm going to make sure that we have child care. We're going to significantly increase the credit people have for child care. We're going to make sure we do something about what we're doing on lead pipes and all the things that are causing health problems for people across the country. We're going to continue to fight to bring down inflation and give people a break.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump, you now have 2 minutes for your closing statement.
Like so many politicians, this man is just a complainer. He said, we want to do this, we want to do that, we want to get rid of this tax, that tax. But he doesn't do anything. All he does is make our country unsafe by allowing millions and millions of people to pour in. Our military doesn't respect him. We look like fools in Afghanistan. We didn't stop Israel. It was such a horrible thing that would have never happened. It should have never happened. Iran was broke. Anybody that did business with Iran, including China, they couldn't do business with the United States. They all passed. Iran was broke. They had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah, for terror, no money whatsoever. Again, Ukraine should have never happened. He talks about all this stuff, but he didn't do it. For 3.5 years, we're living in hell. We have the Palestinians and we have everybody else rioting all over the place. You talk about Charlottesville. This is 100 times Charlottesville, 1,000 times. The whole country is exploding because of you, because they don't respect you, and they have to respect their president, and they don't respect you throughout the world. What we did was incredible. We rebuilt the military. We got the largest tax cut in history, the largest regulation cut in history. The reason he's got jobs is because I cut the regulations that gave jobs, but he's putting a lot of those regulations back on. All of the things that we've done, nobody's never seen anything like. Even from a medical standpoint, right to try, where we can try space-age materials instead of going to Asia or going to Europe and trying to get when you're terminally ill. Now you can go and you can get something. You sign a document. They've been trying to get it for 42 years. But you know what we did for the military was incredible. Choice for our soldiers, where our soldiers, instead of waiting for 3 months to see a doctor, can go out and get themselves fixed up and readied up and take care of themselves, and they're living. And that's why I had the highest approval rating in the history of the VA. So all of these things, we're in a failing nation, but it's not going to be failing anymore. We're going to make it great again.
Thank you, former President Trump, President Biden. Stay with us because we have full analysis of this debate. Anderson Cooper and Aaron Burnett starts now on CNN.
Donald Trump said something about future technology. That was so depressing. I don't think I should vote for either of them. I don't think it's safe to vote for either of them. I need someone else to also say they're running as an independent. I don't think I can do this. Oh wow. This fucking blows. My hat fell, Apophis. Stop it. Don't be greedy. You can be cute without being rude. Apophis. Don't be rude. Good boy.
Tinkerbell, what should I wear tonight?
Apophis. What? What? I'm very sad right now. I can't give you attention.
Complete nonsense. It is made up, hysterical, schizophrenic hallucinations of some of the most racist Republicans you've ever seen. There are so many studies on this. For the first time ever, I heard NPR talk about this morning on The Issue Is or whatever, one of those fucking NPR shows, where they finally said it. They were like, yeah, immigration is a really tough issue for Biden. Also, simultaneously, immigration is a really tough issue for Biden. Also, there's no empirical evidence to suggest that immigrants are doing more crime than like natural-born U.S. citizens. As a matter of fact, there's only evidence to show that immigrants are responsible for less crime per capita than natural-born U.S. citizens. It took them this long to fucking say this.
It's not even true that they're bringing in fentanyl. Almost all fentanyl comes in through ports of entry, like legally.
Yes.
Would you know that if you listen
With-
to Biden? No.
Yeah, and it's crazy because like these are DHS numbers. 90% of all fentanyl trafficked over the border comes from regular points of entry. And you know who's actually the ones who are trafficking it? Not fucking undocumented migrants, it's Americans. It's like people who are less likely to be stopped and apprehended by Customs and Border Patrol. Those are the motherfuckers who are doing it. It's coming in shipping containers, and when it's coming with like individuals, it's coming in like American Honda Civics that are cut down with like white American dudes driving the Honda Civic because they're less likely to be fucking caught.
Yeah, the Democrats used to say this like 5-6 years ago before Biden. They did push back against this stuff. They said the wall was stupid. They brought up that like they said this, and the polling, they persuaded people. The wall was never popular. Immigration was never something Trump was.
These white men are
But they had
dangerous.
to construct these
Most
narratives
are.
about, like how any issue Biden faces has to be something other than race. It has to be not race. I mean age. It has to be over like that he's too left wing economically. It has to be that he's not pro-Israel enough. It has to be that he's not strong enough on immigration. They're throwing everything overboard so they can just avoid reality. And like something has got to give.
I know. It is really, really, really fucking frustrating. People are saying that MSNBC is in full panic mode right now. Like CNN, the Chiron is saying, sources, them saying we have a problem after Biden's performance tonight. And like, he's losing the New York Times columnist, like I showed, like, dude, like Nicholas Kristof is talking about how he needs to fucking drop out and shit. Like, it's it's so Jover.
Yeah, it's just strange. Like
Newswire from Politico. Democrats freak out over Biden's debate performance. Biden is toast.
Even Jeff Tiedrich just said, "What the fuck did I just watch?" Jeff Tiedrich isn't spinning it.
Yeah, it's so bad. It is so unimaginably bad, and it's like we've been there. We have been here for years at this point. So it's kind of shocking that they are finally fucking coming to that recognition. As though, like, this is what it took. Like, I don't know what the fuck their expectation was. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. That was the worst aura from a president I've ever seen in my life. Bro, he's dead. There's no more aura. He's 1 HP. Okay? Yep. Someone needs to throw him a fucking health potion, but he's not going to survive. You know what I mean? He's done. He's dead. Aaron Rupar's fucking tweeting about, like, oh, well, it seems like Biden was a little flustered here.
What?
It's so bad.
It's like the extent that like liberals have gone over the past year to just believe anything other than the fact that Biden might be too old. They have been willing to just say that Trump is popular. They've been willing to say that people want immigration restrictions. They've been willing to say that basically that this country has no hope.
They both lost. If anyone says that either of them won, they're both idiots. Whoever, they're idiots. No one won this debate, especially America.
Why would you want to believe that?
It's because the Democratic Party is secretly run by accelerationist MAGA communists. That's why.
Yeah.
Jimmy Dore is actually taking over the Democratic Party, and they're like, how do we get Trump a second term? We put Biden back in there. Okay, we roll him out, definitely, and then you know, ultimately, you will, with a certainty, you will have Donald Trump as president. It's phenomenal. Okay, let's go to Rachel Maddow. I want to hear what she has to say.
Just within a matter of moments. Lawrence, I also want to get your response. I think one of the interesting things that Alex said there was that some of the poor coherence and poor answers from Donald Trump are being viewed as standard Trump and therefore not newsworthy, while the performance from President Biden is being viewed as newsworthy because it came in below expectations.
Yeah, in any sort of normal universe, you would think the candidate who during the presidential debate said, "I didn't have sex with a porn star," was the loser of that debate. Yeah. That would be the normal scorecard. So let's just remember that so far, the only thing we've been concentrating on here is optics, that thing we call optics, and in this case also audio, because of the aging voice of Joe Biden. But the question is that we don't know the answer to is voters out there who went into this debate thinking they're for Biden or they're for Trump or thinking whatever they were thinking, what in this debate of substance that was true?
Oh, dude.
No, they're saying it won't matter.
Dude, that doesn't matter. We're so far from substance, big dog. That only matters when you have a competent person who doesn't look fucking demented on stage.
Yeah, you're trying to pretend that this is anything other than the election that it is, which is it revolves
Which is how we got
around.
here. Which is how we got here. This is exactly how we got here, because the Democrats and those in positions of power and those in like liberal and liberal media have literally been acting like what everyone can see, what all the fucking polling results show, regardless of their steady effort to make it seem like that's not the case, is, you know, ringing every fucking alarm bell that Brandon looks like he's dying, okay? You can't have Karine Jean-Pierre go up there in a press conference and keep saying it's AI that makes him look old, okay? You can't do that.
It's insane cope. And I want to, like, just so people don't forget, in the Senate races, like this year, Democrats are leading in every single competitive state. They're leading in Ohio and Montana. This is not the result. Trump's lead is not the result of Americans becoming more conservative. They are not conservative. They just don't want to vote for the fucking Crypt Keeper.
Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Absolutely. It is unimaginable how badly they're fucking up. This is like, I mean, actually, it's not that unimaginable. This is exactly what happened with Hillary Clinton in 2016. Everyone was like, yo, she's unlikable. Yo, she's unlikable. She's gross. Everybody fucking hates her. People hate her so much, Democratic Party primary voters were willing to vote for a fucking socialist. That's how much they fucking hated her, and yet it didn't matter. They're like, no, everything's fine.
Fucking true. I voted for Biden. I mean, for Bernie.
Oh yeah, well there's that. You're right. You know, at least she was performing better than Joe Biden.
Who believes in polls? I have no intention of ever speaking about polls.
I don't know.
There was like I was just quickly reading this thing, and like some like Obama guy said, if this gets him to drop out, it was good. If it didn't, it's bad. It's just crazy that it took this to get to this point. This has been clear for a while now. It's like Ed and Eddie's been off the air for a minute.
What? Just now, John King on CNN says senior Democrat officials are now considering going to the White House to call on Biden to step down following tonight's debate. We have
Let's
a
go.
problem.
We're marching on the Capitol.
Dude,
January
they're
6th.
gonna do a Bolivia-style coup. It's over. It's over. We're doing.
Let's go.
They're calling it the gayest coup of all time.
Oh my God.
Is the pole the North Pole or the South one?
The 18th mayor of Gretchen Whitmer.
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, I'll take her. I'll take JB Pritzker. It don't matter. Just not gruesome Newsom.
Gruesome Gavin. This is what we've been waiting for.
I mean, gruesome Gavin would push us over the finish line at this point.
Remember that debate with DeSantis? He killed it. This is easy.
Dude,
Girl, the one at the club down the road. Oh, duh. My bad.
That's what he would say. He'd be like, yeah, don't. Hey, keep Melania and Ivanka away from me. You know what I'm saying? Shit might get heated. You know how I am. But it is. There is no way. There's just no way to fucking fix this. Oh yeah, Bernie Sanders is too old. That was you know, he's just Bernie Sanders age-wise is old. Is older than he's obviously older than Joe Biden. He's obviously older than Donald Trump, and yet he is way more coherent. Like, I don't think people understand. Like, Joe Biden's mental faculties have fucking deteriorated. Okay, it is so obvious. I can't believe they tried to do this. Like, oh, he just has a stutter shit.
Can we have a redo?
Like, it was so
I would really like a redo.
Back in the day, he would talk
What's up, by the way? Also, hi. Am I watching someone watching a debate? You were watching, well, I was watching a debate earlier, but now I'm watching other people talk about, other people talk about the debate. So it's a very meta debate.
Dude, I've never seen someone so wet on camera. Yeah, we gotta listen to what
He's just a little moist. It's not that big.
Joe Biden all night. I understand what you're saying, but at the end of the night, very few things about the policy exchanges is going to be remembered. People are going to remember Joe Biden they're going to remember him shuffling out. They're going to remember him staring blankly into the camera. They're going to remember him looking down, losing his train of thought, and they're going to remember that.
Are you American? I am. I live in the U.S., yeah.
Believe my own eyes is actually true.
But that's not what I said, Scott, was
I hated it. Lawrence?
we're not the
Why'd you say Lawrence?
was another
I gotta take a
candidate.
screenshot
I
of
think
this.
Donald Trump would be in deep trouble.
Why are you on YouTube?
But if I may, that is such a
Brett.
sad state of affairs. Something I was consistently hearing is what a bad debate in the sense that Donald Trump lied throughout. He misrepresented. any answers on. They kept deflecting. With
Interesting and depressing. Where are you from? Tel Aviv?
But you put somebody who was suffering from the moment that they got out. If it was hard to watch, I had to occasionally look away because it was so uncomfortable. I think America deserves better than the options that are in front of them. It's really devastating. And by the way, our allies are watching.
Yeah, look, I mean, the way that
Our allies are watching.
Norway? Did you watch the debate? It's horrendous. It was horrendous.
told the truth. You look terrible. Those policies were good. Trump spoke plainly, but he lied the whole time. And he
Does
looked
it
good,
matter
but his policies
perception?
were terrible. I mean, he's going to do nothing on climate change. He was hugging the cactus on abortion.
It was really rough. It was a really rough 90 minutes. It was the worst thing in my life. Can you get me the link?
So we have a problem as a country now, and this might be an opportunity to come together and figure this out, because neither one of those people right now are inspiring the confidence that they should inspire, that they can
There
do the
he
job
is,
in a way
Maoist Van Jones, dude.
Yes.
Young voters are
He's
up for
saying
grabs in
cultural
this election.
revolution
I
now.
don't know a voter
We're
under
back.
30 who would have watched tonight and could say, I have confidence
These are the
in
people
Joe
who need to get
Biden
together
casting my
and do a
vote for
struggle
4 more
session.
years with Biden.
And this opens the door, by the way, for the conversation about if Joe Biden remains the candidate, you're not voting for Joe Biden.
Oh no, the spin
You are
room they
voting for President
evacuated.
Kamala Harris. Let's be
They
honest.
evacuated the
That is
spin
where the
room?
Trump
No,
campaign is gonna go with
they're
it.
coming in
Started
now.
down this road with a
Had to do a-
release.
I don't know.
This conversation
Maybe
about
here?
who you're actually casting your vote
Move.
volume is going to ratchet up, and I got news for you. She's less popular than he is. That is going to be a big problem for the Democrats if this ticket stays the way it is.
Yeah, the Scott's Democratic friend who maxed out, right?
Was Joe Biden too much of Joe Biden?
Here, I think.
They were both very horrendous.
Like, I can't believe this is where we are, right? Yeah. I don't forgive. I can't. I'm not going to be able to forgive the party for putting it in this position.
Look,
But I also think
on Donald Trump's
Dude,
lies.
I've,
I mean,
ne-
Donald Trump's
dude,
lies.
I've
I mean,
never been
I
so,
spent a lot
I've
of
never
time
been
thinking
more
about this
vindicated.
throughout
It's the
debate
easiest
because,
lock, but like,
you know,
Jesus
me
Christ.
in the media, I
know.
sit in the chair and I fact check Trump all the time, so I know these lies by heart.
At a minute and 56.
Do not.
Fuck all
And
these liberals.
Biden's job as the other person on the other side of the stage is to be the one to.
I'm not voting for Kamala. If I get to vote someone in, I'm voting for someone else. It's not going to be Kamala. Oh.
In a coherent way to blunt the fact that
I'd vote for-
taking a universe that was built on a house of lies and building a whole world for the millions of
Anyways,
people.
what I meant by U.S. politics being interesting and depressing watching from Europe. It's, I mean, please tell me. I mean, I'd love to hear your perspective. I won't be offended in the slightest.
He may have won when he was making his discrete policy points, but part of the job on the debate stage.
Where I live, we have a multi-party system. Oh my god, I wish. We have a two-party system where various interest groups form coalitions, and when I look at U.S. politics, oh my god, please tell me.
I'm not sure. I don't think you're giving viewers enough credit.
I just see the two-party system working as intended. So it's the two-party system. It is just two parties, but all of our politicians, in order to get reelected, they need money to campaign. And our campaign cycles cost $8 billion a year. So in 2020, they spent $8 billion to do the election, to like advertise for themselves and stuff. So they need to get that money from somewhere. So they get lobbyists, and lobbyists from guns to medicine to healthcare, all of that, they lobby. And our politicians are bought. And they coalesce into two parties, even though two parties have multiple, what would you say? They have little bubbles of things. So there's like the fundamental conservatives versus Apophis. You're being annoying. Fundamentalists versus like factions, I guess. Yeah, like then in the Democrats you have centrists, you have progressives would be another one. So 50% of population lives in one mental bubble, and the other 50%. No, No, not necessarily. That would just be the voting population. So in the United States, we have 350 million people, but only 150 million people vote. So half of our country doesn't vote, which means half the country doesn't give a shit. It just doesn't seem like it's enough diversity for interest groups of actual people when you boil it down to two parties. Yeah. So half our country doesn't vote. So it's really... So in 2020, Joe Biden got like 82 million votes total. And there's 350 million people that live in this country, and he got 82 million votes. So like, and he won. And Donald Trump, I think, got 72 million, 73 million. Plus, we've only had men, and mostly white men at that. Yeah, so there's that too. So our entire country was like founded on slavery and like cheap labor, because you had slaves doing the work, and then white people didn't have to do anything, and they just built. They had the black people build them nice houses, and they lived in those nice houses, and then they had children, and then those children had children, and those children are the people that made all the laws, and are also the people that are in power right now. 78% of people in Norway. You said Norway? Norway. Yeah. Norway. 78% of people in Norway vote. Wow, that's amazing. After watching the debate, so I don't like either of the candidates. There are certain things that Biden specifically has done that I don't like, but everything, basically, that Donald Trump has done, I don't like. Okay, human, I love you. But everything Donald Trump has done, I basically don't like. So people say the lesser of two evils, but I really don't. After watching that debate, I really don't see how I could vote for Joe Biden either. It just wouldn't be good for the country, I don't think. Yeah, I don't like Trump either. You don't? Why? Like, what is it? Is it his policy? Is it the way he talks? What in particular did Joe Biden do that upset you? Specifically, like the Israel-Palestine conflict. That specifically, but also he's a centrist, and I want someone, not necessarily who's going to be idealistic, but someone who has some sort of vision and who wants to fight for that vision. And because Joe Biden is a centrist, he wants to work in a way that makes sure everything is kind of like good for everybody, like toes the line of like the left side and the right side, or the two-party system. Like, he really tries to toe the two-party system to make things happen, but because of the way our civics is designed, you have the president, then you have the Senate, and then you have the Congress, and it's kind of like a pyramid. And the Congress writes laws, and they pass them, and then they go up to the Senate, and the Senate codifies those laws, and then or changes those laws and says like, no, Apophis, go lay down. You're being really annoying for some reason. Is it because I'm talking so much? What? What do you want? Okay, well, you can have a treat because you're being so cute. I think, I don't know what I was saying now. Sit. Good boy. I don't know. Plus, so during the debate, eat it, kid. He just looked very bad. You'll see when you watch it. Telavus, how old are you? About. You don't have to tell me your exact age. You want another one? You look like you want another one. 25? Okay. So you're kind of young. Do people in your country around your age get politically interested in things? Or wait, don't you have a king? Don't you have a monarchy in Norway? So you don't necessarily need to worry about voting? Wait, you said you vote. How does that work? How does having a monarch and also, well, I guess England also has a monarch and they vote. Because they have a whatchamacallit. You got a few treats, actually. You're not supposed to be typing here, kid. I'm quitting law. It's more or less some monarchy voting system as in England. It's more or less the same. Oh, okay. Did Norway get colonized by Britain? Like, you know how they went across the world and colonized everything? Was Norway part of that? Our king is just a political face. He signs laws, but doesn't propose them. But can veto new laws. See, that's that part's scary. Because, like, say you want to make a law that, but he has only done that once in 100 years. Yeah, but what say like all of the people come together and they're like, we don't want the monarchy anymore, and that was when the government wanted to surrender. Oh wow, and he vetoed it. Well, it was probably not the same person, right? I'm fascinated by other countries' politics, so whenever I'm gaming or whatever and you want to come in and chat about it, I'm always open. Not the same person, okay. That's wild. Still, that's such a strong power. But I mean, it seems like, so when I talk to people who live under a monarchical rule, they don't ever seem like, they always say, oh, well, it's not like the king or the queen or whoever it was at the time. Like they say, oh, they don't really do anything. It's more of just a face. Like I feel like there's gotta be like that face does something in itself. No, we basically use him as a diplomat to make good relations with other countries. So it's, yeah, but they still have that veto power. It would be like an ambassador, right? Like they're your formal ambassador, and the family represents the country formally, but they still have that veto power, which is so powerful. So why I was talking about the Senate, the Congress, and the presidency is because with it being a two-party system, there's a lot of filibustering. Filibustering is when one side doesn't want to do what the other side is doing, and you need to make it so that 60% of the people do it. Oh, I know about a filibuster. Okay. Yeah, so we just filibuster a lot. We do that shit all the time. And we also, well, not we. It is mostly the Republicans right now. That was kind of Mitch McConnell's motto for the last 25 years of him being in office is anything the Democrats want to pass, we're just going to say no to. And that's kind of been their whole thing for a while, unless they get, as they say, bipartisan support on things. But, yeah, so it's very hard for anything to change in America because it has to go through all that. By the way, about you thinking veto power sounds scary. Go for it. Just because of how often we veto, it's not necessarily a veto, but it's like, It's a veto to deny new laws. He can only do it 3 times, and if he does it 3 times, his veto is overruled. Oh, that's cool. There is a little bit of limit to it. So it's not an ultimate power. But like I said, it never ever happened, except in World War II when he refused to surrender when the entire government wanted to. That's wild. Do your people appreciate that veto? Is that like, or do they? Well, I don't know. I don't. I feel like that's a dumb question. Like obviously they, I did. I don't know enough. How do your people feel about that? Is all I'm going to say. Now, obviously. Are they like, yay, great job, you did a good job. Some people think the monarchy is outdated and should be removed totally. You're 25, so you're young. You don't seem to have too much of a problem with it. Most people don't care about him having vetoed. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was 75 years ago or whatever. And also a different person. Who are we writing in? Who are you writing in? Because in America you can write someone in, and I think if enough people write someone in, it could work. Oh, the president? I mean, the king. The king is cost effective, but don't they have like a castle and gems and stuff, and like gold and crowns? I'm also like very anti-billionaire. Like I want to spread the wealth, but like obviously that doesn't mean kill everybody or like take all their money. But I think the yearly budget is like 2.5 million. Oh wow. Oh wow. And I mean, if you're gonna be a diplomat and you're gonna be representing the country, you need to look good. You need to present well. You need to come across a certain way. So I understand, I guess, in that aspect, having a select ambassador, I guess. It just when I watch movies, I guess also I've always never had a king. I've had a president, and we have our system, so I just don't understand. It's very foreign, and I've never left the U.S., as most Americans haven't left the U.S. But a lot of movies I watch have kings and stuff, and it's obviously it's a movie, but I don't know. It just seems outdated. But then again, I think a lot of things we do are outdated, and most people are like, "But what do you mean?" So I'm not passionate about it, if that matters. It's like 50 cents per person. Yeah, monarchies are outdated, yeah. They are a legacy thing in Europe. Yeah, I know. Well, Europe's also, like, your countries somehow are thousands of, like, at least 1,000 years old. Some of your countries are. And that's wild because, like, they've been conquered and all that stuff. And it's really just, like, who owns what, when they own it, and who agrees to what it, and like no one really owns anything. We're all just living on the land. The land owns us. In World War One, okay. Also, a little interesting thing, maybe you know it or don't. Most Americans don't know shit about world history, like in the last 300 years. We know only about American history in the last 300 years. And we know a little bit about World War I and World War II. Ah, okay. That's interesting. That's why the kings and queens of modern Europe mostly shut the fuck up about politics. Because they know if they say anything, they'll lose favor. But then why be a figurehead? You know what I mean? Like, I'm gay. Oh, and if they do about politics, it's about being LGBT friendly, immigrant friendly. Oh my god, that's literally what I was just about to talk about. So you slay me there. Slain. I hath been slaineth by the Norwegian kingeth. Norway? Norwegian. So I know these things, I just feel a little insecure right now. I don't know why. On Twitch, so that's mainly where I stream, where most people I know interact with me. We have a good friend named Tiger, and he lives in Norway. Nope, I'm a liar. He's not Norwegian. He is Denmarkian. He's Danish. We call him our Denmarkian bean, though. Tiger, our Denmarkian bean. I still don't know if Americans are memeing when we ask if Norway is the capital of Sweden. Who is Danish? A friend named Tiger. Well, they go by Tiger, but I got Norway and Denmark mixed up. No, I went to college and I was talking to somebody and I asked, okay, this is going to be probably very foreign to you. In a lot of maps of America, you have America, and then in the bottom left you have Alaska and Hawaii, because those are territories in a state. I was talking to someone who is American, and I was like, blah, 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 and he's like, yeah, Alaska's in the bottom left. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, in the bottom left. I was like, no, it's not. It's cold. It's attached to Canada. He's like, no, it's not. It's an island. I'm like, what? He's like, it's right next to Hawaii. I'm like, what? He's like, have you never looked at a map before? I was like, what? Hi, Blonde, by the way. He thought that Alaska and Hawaii were there. Like, that's where they were on the planet. So, and that's America. That's not even Europe, you know? If you were to, give a map of Europe, most Americans wouldn't be able to, if it was blank and there was no words or topography or anything, and it was just the outlines of the countries, I would get a lot wrong. We should do that test. If anyone wants to get that quiz and throw it up, I will definitely do it. What are you smelling on my shirt? You should look at me when you're sniffing me like that. You goobers. What was I saying? A lot. That debate was god-awful. I posted on Facebook that I'm not going to vote for either of them, and that I'm going to write someone in, and that someone over 35 should start a movement. And someone said, that's a vote for Trump then. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, but Europe is a continent. It's not just a country. America is North America and... North America is 2 countries. Well, 3-ish countries. What? If I stop petting you, you can't be such a brat. You're being a brat. You gotta be a good boy, Apophis. You supposed to be good, Paw? Paw? Okay. You want another treat? And most people can't place 40 out of 50 U.S. states on the map either. Can you place 10? I mean, if you can place even 10, that's something. What are you doing? Don't just take. You'll be a good boy. Can I have a paw? Good boy. Okay. Okay. You can move the paw. That's it. That's it. We're done. You think so? Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Blank map of the USA. Okay. I'm gonna point. Hi, Foz. Hi, cutie. I'm gonna point to a map. I'm gonna point to a state, and you tell. See, this is where he thought. Okay, that's Alaska. Spoiler, and that's Hawaii. This is where he thought they were geographically. I was like, what? Okay. Do you want an easy one or a hard one? In my opinion. Like, there are some states up here that Americans won't get. Or here. Like, I think these are some states that some Americans will also miss. Let's start with easy. Okay, this one I feel like is super easy. It's very recognizable. This one right here, the big one. Yeah, you win. See, you got Texas. This one? This one's also pretty easy. Some famous things are here. No way, that's really... You're lying. You're lying. That's funny. Oh, do you want more treats? You can't have any more. That's too many treats. Well, you're a big dog. Okay, sit. A good boy. Here you go. Yeah, that's Florida, yeah. Florida man. I used to live in Florida. Yeah. This one right here is New Jersey. I used to live in Florida a long time ago. Me too. How was the debate? It was bad, Foz. Foz, it was so bad. It was so bad. All you have to do is go on Twitter for a second and just see that everyone is like, oh shit. That was bad. There was no winner. I will refuse to say that anyone won that. I will stick by the fact that I think they both lost. Through and through. Like, they both lost. And the biggest loser was America. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. That was so depressing. I've never in my life thought about drinking because I was depressed. One more challenge? Okay. All right, last one. It's going to be a hard one. This one. I don't think I could consciously say that voting for Biden is a good thing for the country. Like, after watching that. Like, I understand not wanting Donald Trump to be in it. I get that. That's like, I get that. I get it. Like, I'm totally there. That one is Oregon. Good try. But I don't see how I could, in the future, tell people I confidently voted for Biden because I don't think he's going to do a good job. Like, I just flatline think he's also going to do a bad job. Apophis, why you keep budding me? What is going on? What's going on? What's going on? I don't know. Yeah, that's Oregon. That's New York. I don't know. I'll probably end up voting for Biden anyway, but I sure don't want to. I love that saying. Vote for whatever is whatever. I'll do whatever I want, actually. Like, you're not gonna also get me to not do it by telling me that I'm doing something. I just simply don't believe that. Like, so I posted on Facebook, I will be writing someone in. Please, someone over the age of 35 start a movement. And then almost everyone almost everyone is saying, here comes Project 25, guaranteed your ability to get married will be gone. Another person said, a write-in is a vote for the opponent. Please don't do that. And I mean, you're right, Brett. It would take a majority to do that, but that's why I said make a movement. Voting for what you hate the most sounds like a possible solution for the U.S. voting system. You mean like voting for the one I hate? I'll vote for the one I hate the least? Or are you saying vote for the one I like the least so that my country falls apart? Because that would destroy the voting system. There, I said what I said. Actually, the system has changed so that you can write a list of politicians you hate the most. And the least hated politician would be elected. Ranked voting. That's ranked choice voting. That'll never happen in America. Blah, blah, blah. I would love that. I would love ranked choice. I think we should do it. Yeah, I would love that. That's ranked voting. There's a few different types of voting upper apparatuses. Yeah, we currently have the one vote. In Norway, you vote on the party. You're cute and I love you. Thanks for the sub. I saw you texted me, but I'm busy. Hold on. Yeah, I would love to play with you. How to say, wait. In Norway, you vote on the party, and they have a default rank order of politicians in the blanket. But you can override the order of politicians you like the most. So you don't really vote on a particular candidate, you vote on the party, and then you get the option of rearranging what candidate should get the most important roles. Wow, that's cool. That's interesting. In America, you register as... It depends on the state. So states have individual laws. I knew you were debating, so I waited to see if you wanted to play. I do. I really do want to play. In 10 minutes. How's that sound? Okay, yay. You could play 2 games without me or a game without me if you want. In America, you register as either a Democrat. Well, we do have other parties. There's a Green Party. There's other parties. And you can register as those. But if you register as those in certain states, you can't then vote in the primary. Take an arc break to Overwatch. Okay. You can vote for those in the you can only in certain states you can only vote for someone that you've registered for in a primary. So the Democrats will have their primary, the Republicans will have their primary, the Green Party might have theirs or whatever. They all have their own primaries, and if you're registered, you vote for them, blah, blah, and then that party selects a candidate. And then on November 7th, which is coming up very soon, you go to the ballot box and you can vote for anyone. You can be a registered Democrat and vote for the Republican or whatever. It doesn't matter. You vote very specifically for the candidate. But because the candidate is at the top of that pyramid, things matter. Because the president can veto things and stuff. My brother won his Discuss event in Montreal. His Discuss? What's that? Is that how you spell Montreal? Yeah, so that's kind of how we... But yeah, so you want your president to be... and then you want to have a majority in the Senate and then obviously a majority in the Congress. And if you don't have a majority in all 3 of them, then almost nothing gets done. So the goal is to make a majority in all 3 so that either if you're a Republican and you like... My brother threw his... What are you trying to say, Broen? Misanthropist? Discus. Oh! Oh my god! My brother won his Discus event in Montreal. Oh my god! That's super cool! Oh my gosh. Does he get a medal? What do you mean he won? Like first place? Oh, discuss. I see. No, yeah. Are you guys gonna throw a party? What's happening? I said 10 minutes, but this is only pushing things back. Oh my gosh. No way, Broen. Let's fly out. But as European, please do your best as American to save the world. Don't let Trump win. Wow. We need the U.S. for world stability. Wow. That's sad. That's sad. Like, I appreciate, not you're sad, not you, anything like that, but like, it's just sad, like, that the world, and not just you, is telling us, please don't vote for Trump. Please don't let Trump win. But he was saying how he might not be able to go because of some paperwork problems with his organization not entering him or something. They better fucking get it together. Are you down to quick play with Flaws? Flaws. Of course. I hate quick play, but yes. Can I play Symmetra? Mwah. No, but I'll still stream, so you're welcome to still hang around and watch, and we can still chat. I'm just gonna, BRBs. Me and Faz are fawning over how cute Apophis is right now. It's because I'm doing so much talking, so he's, like, very much, This is late. This is very old, what is streaming right now. I love you, babies. I think it's all the talking I'm doing. Give him a hat for me. He doesn't really love these. Hat pats. Hat pats, we'll do light hat pats for you. The light ones. He loves this. So. Right between your eyes. Oh, yeah. You see him? Look at him. He's so selfish. Death has entered Overwatch. How old is the doggo? He just turned 2 in 2 months ago, so he's 2 in 2 months. I've had him since he was 4. He was pretty poorly abused. Poorly abused? He was abused poorly. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But I give him all the loves, even when he's being needy. Gaming with Friends. It's my new title. Update. He is big. Yeah, he's a Great Pyrenees. His name's Apophis. I'll type it. Apophis. God of Chaos. What song? Okay, I'll be right back. Ooh, look, someone I reported got silenced, sliced. Come to a voice chat. I'm about to walk away from my computer. Mine in computing Turin. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, ma.
Real quick, what's your YouTube again? MEO?
Yeah. MEYO? I think MEYO? Meow? I'll send it to you. I'll put it in the chat. In the chat.
Okay, thank you.
Has it been weird just me talking to someone else and you're like, huh?
Yeah, I feel like it's a party I'm not invited to, but I'm sitting outside the window. Look, it's Klaus too. Klaus, do you want to play quick play?
My name is Michael Edmonds Osatek, so Mio.
Meow.
Homosexuality. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do some illicit things.
Homosexuality. It's so yummy. Cool, Klaus. Foz is gonna join as well. Just waiting for everybody to get on. Oh, look at that pupper dog. He's so cute. Cute. I can send hearts. I'm very unfamiliar with YouTube streaming. Hi, YouTube fans.
Hello.
Hello,
I'm
welcome
a
to
YouTube fan.
YouTube. Oh, my body hurts. Klaus is gonna play too. Klaus, I don't know if you're on or if I have you on this account.
I'm getting on your name.
All I wanna do is kiss your face. 'Cause it's a cute face. A really, really cute face. I have this old candle. It's from like a Harry Potter collection. I know, don't hate me.
Why would I hate you? I mean, I'm a Harry and Potter enthusiast.
I know it's controversial to some though. There's a ring in it somewhere, but I can't. It hasn't revealed itself yet. I'm tempted to like poke around, you know?
Oh, I know.
Try and find it, but it must be real down in there. Because I haven't found it. I poked in it with a bobby pin. Okay, sounds good. Close. Dang it, I used to get Foz and Klaus mixed up all the time.
With the
Now it'll
colors.
happen again. Yeah.
And we were not open to changing the colors.
I accidentally left the chat. Copy. And then social, add friend. What is it? Paste V? Yeah. And then if you want, you can join a voice chat, Klaus, and we'll just drag you into the super secret, top secret voice chat that I reserve for my masturbation sessions. Well, just kidding. Kinda.
Well then.
Okay, YouTube friends, he's away from the computer for a minute. He didn't turn invisible. He'll be back though, and then we're gonna play some games. Overwatch 2 compared to the original is equal parts horrible and wonderful.
Yeah.
Maybe not equal. Maybe not.
It's a little bit faster. Less CC. They're very adaptive on the patches, which is nice.
What happened to me? Have I been abducted? Where did I go?
I steal you into my lair.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
You're abducted. How does it feel? Lol, ready for this?
Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I have to hold on. I'm gonna mute the streamer. I'm gonna lose my mind. Or hear it twice. Okay.
Ooh, I have.
Hi, everyone.
I have heartburn. Oh my god, what was that voice?
I don't know.
Who is she?
Did you like it?
Kinda, yeah.
I'm kind of turned on.
I'll work
Yeah.
on it.
I'm damp.
I'll workshop it.
Work out. Did they remove any heroes? All heroes are still there. There were many changes to some of them, most of them.
They did some
And there are
pretty
new ones.
significant reworks, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Sombra's still in the game.
Yeah,
It's
Sombra
regrettable.
Seriously, would love to slap the developer that was like, what if we put someone in that was
What if we
invisible
put someone in the game
and took
that
away your
just-
abilities?
Yeah, and just ruins the game for everyone. They were probably like, you know how when people are playing and something happens and they say, I just want to play the game. What if we made a character that literally made them not able to play the game?
Quite the pitch.
Right.
You're sold.
Oh, there's a handsome guy with a cute hat about to get on stream again. Here he comes.
Hi.
I love his bucket hat. It's so cute. Hi.
Oh my gosh, Klaus joined us.
We stole
He
it,
did.
Klaus.
What's
He
up?
did. I can play a couple.
What's up, y'all?
All of it, everything.
Hi, Matt F. Oh my god, dyslexia.
Lol. F Matt.
F Matt.
Yeah, that's that guy.
Lol.
Alright, we're here. Let's fucking get her.
Wait, that's you, Fuzz, isn't it?
I know you're
There you
talking about.
There you go.
I'm good.
I've been talking to your YouTube stream and telling him about Overwatch.
Oh, did they remove any here? Oh, no, yeah.
Ooh, and that's a good reminder. I need to mind my manners.
Why?
I guess if this is going on your YouTube, I should probably
Oh, are we?
mind my P's and Q's, right?
I mean, I don't care. Personally.
I made a.
If you care.
Don't give me that much leash.
You're welcome to say anything you want.
That's really
Yeah, put
unwise.
that-
I'm flattered, but unwise.
Put that choker collar on him.
Who's to say I don't already have one on?
Ooh.
Hot.
I don't. But what if someone said that?
I mean, you heard what this channel is for from Miss earlier.
Jokers?
Not
Abduction?
What did she say? What did you say?
What did
Am I
I
not-
say?
I don't know if it's appropriate.
Oh,
to repeat.
I dragged Klaus into this voice chat.
Yeah.
And he was like, what happened? I was like, I still eat from my lair. And then I made a joke about how this is my channel for masturbating.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, that was a joke?
Oh, well,
Okay.
kind of. That's why I said, lol, just kidding, kind of.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I'll remember to be cautious when I'm entering those voice channels in the future.
Cautious.
I wouldn't want to impose.
Oh, you can't even see it unless you're a
Clairvoyant?
Modified or something?
yes, no, you gotta be clairvoyant. You need to have the third eye.
That'd be a good drag. Clairvoyant.
Somebody just knocked me out of that. This is just gun game.
What's happening?
Gun game, no cooldowns.
I have a cooldown.
Not like really low. No, it's random. There's a lot of complaining happening.
I've been.
Now I'm a new person.
Yeah, once you.
Oh,
You know what a gun game is?
No, I didn't hear you say that. Sorry.
Oh
wait, I just changed. I didn't die.
You must have killed someone.
I'm not on mercy now, so I
Oh, goodbye. I have been fisted.
Is that a first?
Actually?
No. No.
Oh my
He's
God.
so angry at me.
Yo, this is terrifying.
I'm gonna get somebody.
Oh my god, Jester.
I don't appreciate being murdered.
Ah, no, it's fine right on top of the bomb.
Oh my god, what are these fucking turrets killing me?
Why is this fucking Torbjorn moving so much faster than me?
Was it me?
Yeah.
I was just Torb. Oh, if you're Hanzo, use your jump ability and you can fly through the air because it's like no cooldowns. You can literally like you can fly around.
It hasn't helped me yet, but thanks for the tip.
Well, I can't die, but I can't kill anything either.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, I can't kill anybody.
Oh, I forgot I have that shit.
Oh my god, look at this tracer zip-zooing around. Yo, I just slayed that Ilari. Wow.
Too many bombs.
Yeah. Yay, I stole a kill.
Then you get like infinite dashes? Oh,
I think everyone gets that.
Yeah,
right?
no cooldowns. Or they're very low.
I've not been making this.
Oh, triple kill!
Eat my ult. Wow, I didn't get anybody? Oh no, I jumped off the cliff.
Life Weaver, what am I supposed to do with this?
Get up on a pedal and just shoot.
This ends now.
Okay.
Oh my god, I hate Hanzo. Thank you, you just saved me.
This ends now.
That was rude. Go away, Darth. Ah, no, you fuck. Oh, whoever's hog right now is a fuck.
Oh wow, nice class.
So much skill. The hardest I've ever pressed Q.
I don't actually know how to play this character.
Being triangulated by straight.
That's not fair. I'm huge and you're little.
Am I little?
Compared to me.
Sorry, I helped. Pause. No! Oh!
I hate this thing. Yeah, you can't run away, can you, little friendo?
Is that me?
I don't know, there's a soul drive trapped in here that somebody's stolen from me.
What's up, Raid McCoonity? About to jack off. I'll watch the stream again later. Okay, bye. Have fun.
That's hot.
I mean,
if you
almost knows.
Why leave? Just do it while you're here.
Just 2 in 1.
Channel name.
Multitask.
Multipass.
Yeah.
Yo, if I'm an inspiration for that, I'll take it.
From imperfection,
That is flattery of the
world.
highest order.
Thank you. I agree.
Would you like Animus?
300 meters down
no.
range. You fired once, they both fell.
Do you want to eat it?
Beautiful.
Ow, I burned my thingy
that's
trying to
not
get
the
this
word I
thing.
would choose.
Maybe I should
A
blow out the
peaceful
candle
reality
first.
is within our reach. I wish I could believe that.
Are we defending? We're not.
Isn't your birthday next month, Broen?
Might be.
I keep forgetting when it is.
I have to check my calendar.
There's a sonar right there, Fuzz. They see you.
That's it. I don't feel it.
I'm fine. This is for me.
Anyone want to take that teleport?
I'm making space. They're distracted. You can go through.
I'm here to try and save Klaus. I hope you don't die over there, friend. On the right side. If I hit him, he's one.
He's still one. There's a Hanzo around me. He's gonna kill me.
Running heals your way.
I'm on this side.
Oh, the Mercy saved him.
Oh, Hanzo got my bum.
Oh.
Reloading.
You can just hold here for a second. Maybe not.
The soldier got super low. I had to tag him. I'm trying to keep you up now, though. Reloading.
I almost have my Kitsune rush.
Stop Ryan.
Get the Ryan, get the Ryan.
Watch out for the Hanzo, main. TP high, main.
I'm here with you.
I'm here. They're underneath us now. They're coming back.
I'm dead.
Tiana.
I'm here with you.
Hanzo now?
Hanzo half.
Well,
It's Mercy.
they nanoed him.
They did.
Can I TP your bomb?
11 health.
I had to use it to get out, which I didn't end up doing anyway. Damn. The Mercy keeps sweeping in right as I'm about to get to it.
I have my wall.
Oh, why didn't that unpurple you?
I'll be walling in 3, 2, 1. Let's go to point.
It's only a shatter.
I'm into it.
Mercy. Mercy's 1.
Ryan's behind you guys very low.
It's
You go ahead.
Halfway to bomb. I'll let you know.
Oh,
can do a cheeky one.
Log around. I missed the teleporter. So come down through the window.
Ryan's 1. No purple.
Backing out. Hunter's up here.
Oh boy.
I'm PMing. I have no more.
Ryan's left. It's all you.
Making space.
Oh.
Being a distraction. Wake up.
Cassidy. I mean, no.
I'm
What's
out.
her name?
Cassie's sleeping. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, not.
Oh,
I'm
no.
looking,
He
I'm
got
looking, I'm
Suzu'd.
You squished her. Ana.
Oh, I'm leaving.
If we can focus the Ana, that would be dupe.
Ryan is literally 1 HP. Oh no.
I can't see you. I can't see you. Heals.
I have bomb in 11.
I gotta heal close.
I have bombs if you want.
5?
No, we
We'll
don't
wait
need
till
it, we
their
don't need it.
runs back.
We're gonna clean this up here.
Alright, no one shoot anything except for the diva.
I wanna get my bomb back, or mech back. Halfway. I shouldn't do this.
That was stupid. Why did I put my teleporter up?
Teleporter.
He's got shadow, just be wary. Alright.
Okay.
Got my mech. Right here.
Yeah. Oh.
Here we go.
Get that on
Just
her.
let me.
I missed. I'm sorry.
There is always more to learn. I feel alive. Over there.
Ryan?
You coming down? Well.
TP high if you'd like.
Okay. Honest hit up there.
Pushing back. For card.
I ate it, didn't I? The dragon? Oh no.
They're both so low.
He was kind of fun though.
He is. Get that on her.
I'm okay being sacrificial.
Whatever gets the job done, right?
Yeah.
So smoothly.
The payload secured. Let's move.
Teleporter taking shape.
I tried pause 3.
No, you guys. Nano Ryan on me. You can't out.
Oh, I felt it.
Take me with you.
The Moira's on you.
I'm trying to run interference here.
I feel it. I feel it. I can get out.
We did
Thank
it.
you. I have Rush. You're an amazing defensive diva. Thank you.
I have
Can
another
we TP?
bomb. Another bomb. Yeah,
Can I
yeah,
tell you when?
Right here in the corner. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me know.
Okay, now. Oh.
Huge, huge, huge. Let's rush this Ryan on the right.
I'm on the. Oh no.
you guys are here. He's on me.
I can't get to you.
I can't TP. Oh, I TP.
Plus,
Lol.
Nice.
That was super easy, guys. I'm not stressed out.
I'm shaking.
Really? Kind of a steamroll.
I just get excited.
Oh.
That's my warm up.
That's my fucking friend right there.
There's a Cassidy right on me too, and I was dipping dodging him.
No, did he really ult? Wow, that's a choice, I guess. It's such a satisfying combo.
Really?
The bomb?
It really is. It's so satisfying.
Yeah.
Nobody expects it.
And it usually works. Like if you do time it correctly, like.
Oh, you always at least get one, and sometimes when you throw the
Right.
diva bomb, it doesn't. Like,
Oh yeah,
like they get
absolutely.
away.
But it gives them
If somebody-
it gives them time to figure out where it's coming from and where it's going.
If a healer kind of pockets you on Diva and you can just get your ult really fast, it's like having that combo on cooldown.
She does get it pretty quickly, I feel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're not constantly getting VMAC.
True, true.
Which won't happen if you have supports like these.
Yeah.
I need a fork or something to get this out.
Are you forking kidding me?
That was cute. You're cute.
Is it the 21st or the 26th or the 25th?
I
Or
don't want to
the 11th.
Theater.
Oh, true. Yeah, my
But
birthday's
one of them you said
definitely...
was correct.
Ah! I felt that. in me.
Inside you, really deep?
Yeah, deep.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But not as deep as you'll feel it inside you.
Oh, well. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That was a lot for her, I think.
Yeah, she's like, I gotta go.
I just need a minute. I'm gonna get a handful of ice cubes and just.
What is this? So weird.
You're in good company.
Yeah, true.
It's be weird or be boring. Those are your choices. Seems an obvious choice. Be weird. Fly your freak flag.
Freak your flag. Did you watch the debate? Did I ask
What
you?
debate?
Oh, okay.
What debate?
The Donald Trump, Joe Biden debate?
No, I don't. I'm not political. I don't watch the debates.
Yeah, it was sad.
But I'm sure it was a spectacle at the very least.
Can I say my favorite part?
Yeah.
All right. So Joe Biden was saying, to Donald Trump, he said, you molested a woman on the street, you slept with a porn star, and then he just said a few other things. And then Donald Trump said, I didn't sleep with a porn star.
Lol.
Like,
well,
not
refuting all of it.
Not like the molesting the person on the street part, but I didn't sleep with a porn star.
That I believe. That I wholeheartedly believe.
That was my favorite part.
Yeah, that's fun. On brand. I don't understand how any of that is appropriate in the context of a debate, but...
Oh, well, if that's your case, they really went at each other about who was the better golfer.
That's gross. This is why we need to put someone in the White House whose age doesn't start with the number 7.
I swear, Foz.
Yeah.
Like...
the other ones start with an 8, actually. One of them's 8.
You're right.
Well,
Even worse.
They'll both be by the end of 4 terms, too.
Well, one of them will be 86 by the end of the term.
Please don't. I can't with
Isn't
all of
Trump
it.
in
It's
jail?
a clown show.
Isn't Trump in jail? His sentencing is, I think, on the 11th.
He's not
How
going
is
to go
he
to jail.
debating?
We all know that.
You can be
People like
you can be a felon.
He's
and
going to be on
the
house
president.
arrest at worst. Something like that. He's not going to prison.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Ain't no fucking way.
Did you say you can be a celibate and be president?
You can be a felon and be president.
Oh. I thought you said you can be a celibate.
felon.
You
and
could.
be
You
president.
could be in jail and be the president.
Yeah, that's true.
Interesting.
There's a lot of possibilities.
If enough
you know?
people voted, you could be Jeffrey Dahmer, if he was alive, could be the president.
That's true. And one might argue that we'd not be any worse off.
That would be an argument to have, for sure.
It's an argument. It's an argument, but I wouldn't have said that up until very recently.
That's
I don't know,
wild.
girl. It's like it's good for comedy though. Ooh. The memes, the comedy, that's what I love about all of it. The spectacle, like circus, like theater. I mean, that's what it really is.
That's
if
my
they're getting
least
into
favorite
all
part.
of that in a debate, it's theater. Pure and simple.
They should have sat down and had some coffee and just been like, this is how I feel about this. And this is what I want to do. And that's 100% not what happened.
I don't think it's what will ever happen.
One of
You're
them looked like the
describing
Crypt
civility.
Keeper. One of them looked like the Crypt Reaper or the Crypt Walker or whatever it is. The Crypt Keeper.
And the other one looked like a tangerine.
I mean, he actually didn't look that bad.
No, I mean,
in the comparison.
They've got a flock of people backstage shellacking them to make them look alive, you know? Like, they got to hold up under the lights.
It's really, really sad that this is our option.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have wax all over my hands.
Do you have hands all over your wax, though?
I do both.
Want to play, Foz? Mine are the red ones. Wait, these are already started. This is difficult.
Yeah, and you have to continually hit them to get them across. I play this a lot before the game. You really need to.
I gave up. You win.
I'm going back for it. I might have wasted time.
Thank you. The hack was ours. That scared me, Bob. Oh, they have a thing.
Jump stairs.
I have been slain at the top.
Oh, I almost had mercy there.
I don't know where you went. Oh, you went there.
In a bit of a bad way, maybe.
No, I saw you. I saw you teleport away with low health, and I was like, well.
Enemy in sight.
The Rhine was using the teleporter though.
I saw that.
She's anti.
Nice.
Genji. Got him.
Nice.
Jim.
I have opened the bow. Enemy seen. Enemy here.
Cass is going right side.
Enemy
Up here, he's alone. Fucked up.
He's so hurt.
They have mercy right now.
Okay, just don't let her res it.
She's going for it.
Cass is leaving.
Enemy seen.
No. I got you. I just got teabagged.
TP to me. TP
Yo.
to me.
I can't yet.
The Genji just teabagged me.
With disrespect. Oh wow. Okay.
They are progressing.
I'm sorry.
We must
It's
stop them.
there's nothing you can do about it.
I had to watch it. And it was not
The
fun.
sweat I had trying to get out of there.
Enemy in sight.
I have my ult.
Ain't no fucking way.
Genji, please. He's right behind you all.
I can't. He's killing me.
He's still one. Oh my god.
Oh, he reflected.
Lucio to sleep.
Enemy here.
That was huge. Cassie, low.
Oh, he's so low.
He got away.
Sorry, there was a Genji back here on all of us and we couldn't help you.
It's okay.
No hook. There's somebody back right. Oh, help.
We're all dead. We're the DPS are dead.
Teleporter manifested.
We should back out in the group.
Sleeping Cass.
The robot.
Pause. I'll give you a TP in 3 seconds.
I have opened the bar. My teleporter is here.
Thank you.
Don't let them push any further.
Fuck you. Thank you to give him a message.
No hook. I'm going on him. I'm at Phobian.
With you. This fair is killing us behind. She's hit.
Tapped twice. She's low.
One.
I can't see her now.
There she's one.
Please, somebody shoot at the Pharaoh. She's very low behind you guys.
Got her.
Why did I do that?
I'll be with you in 3.
I got you.
Anti.
Let's get him. Yeah.
Don't let Mercy res.
Teamwork.
Mercy's resin.
Here.
Mercy 1. On Cass.
That's twice, Cass. There's above, right?
She's half low. Behind us now, I think. She's gonna try, maybe.
I couldn't save him.
Justice. Rains from above.
That doesn't stop her.
I fucked it up. I was too high.
I thought.
It looks like it was right on her.
It wasn't. It did.
You were right on her.
I was. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't stop it. Oh, fuck my drag.
Enemy in sight.
That on us low.
Enemy seen.
The on-elk reason this game sucks is because the player base makes it.
Cars on me.
I think this is a dead end, right?
Distributing turrets.
Oh, I can't see you anymore. Oh,
I know, I got the.
Nano boost administered.
he's just standing there.
I finished my
We
project.
got him where we want him.
What
There's no one in that. Fire's up behind us.
Constructing my teleporter.
Oh, get up.
And Sarah is somehow even more broken now.
Yeah, she's very good right now.
That's crazy.
But we gotta be shooting the Mercy.
Justice reigns from above.
Rather than kill her.
Adjusting turret placement. Heldensterben.
On this one.
Don't let them push.
There's ammo on the point. If you can get it.
Probably are
They honestly just were good. So
Yeah, I think you're right.
GG.
Well, they also, yeah.
They teabagged me. So I got.
There was a lot of teabagging going on. I've seen it too, and I'm trying not to get upset about it.
GG.
I'm trying not to get upset about this as well.
GG, Farah.
I think it might be the time of year where I gotta change the Christmas skin that I have on. What do you guys think?
You are halfway through the year.
I'd say just keep on chugging.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow. Do you prefer the male character moons or the female character moons? Fire breathing shark. That's an interesting question you've got there. I can't tell you. It's a secret. It's one that's kelped very close. Very close. I did say kelped, like the plant. In the water.
Maybe it is kelp.
It is kelped.
Is that your secret?
That
is
is
your
the-
secret?
yeah.
It's kelp.
Yeah, it's kelped.
Yeah, you've just given away your secret.
Give it to me. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. I'm gonna get this out without getting wax all over it. Okay, 10 out of 10. The experience of getting a ring out of a candle, 10 out of 10 would not do again.
Ring out of candle. No.
It's horrific. I destroyed the candle. I had to put gloves on. I got wax all over my fucking.
You didn't just
pad.
light the candle?
I did. It's been going for a long time, but I got impatient, and so I carved it out of the wax.
So normally it would work, but you.
No, it wouldn't normally be much different. Like it's
Really?
in wax. Yeah, it still would have been. You have to pull it out of the wax anyway.
You want to pull something else with wax?
Oh my god.
With wax? How does
There
that
are
work?
children.
Where?
In front of my salad.
In front of my salad. That's
In front of my candle.
Where are the children?
I don't know.
Also, I don't understand why he kept calling him a weasel. Or he didn't call him a weasel, a whiner. I was like, he should have said, fuck you, you stupid fucking narcissist.
Wow.
That's what I would have said.
Are they allowed to swear on there?
What do you mean, allowed?
Oh.
Who's gonna stop him?
The networks are
Sorry.
just gonna bleep them out.
I'm from Canada.
Yeah, but it's live.
They like delay it by like 4 seconds.
Yeah, but there's no way they're gonna bleep it. They couldn't.
They bleep live television all the time.
Yeah, but they couldn't bleep the presidents.
I thought only one of them was the president.
They both have been president now. This is the first time in history this has ever happened.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, my ring is cute. It's one of the little keys. You know the keys with the wings?
Do you know the
It's
wings
actually
with the keys
super
and the
cute.
hair?
You've
Like-
upset me. I'm distraught now. I don't know if I'll ever be able to come back from this.
I like keys, miss.
You should try to use one of the keys to go back through the door.
What door? The closet door?
the door the key opens.
You've upset me twice in a very short span.
I won't stand for it.
Well, good thing you're both sitting.
Yeah. Well, who's just? Yeah, I'm sitting.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
share
in
my
like
screen.
full shrimp mode right now, just like. hunched
Oh, sorry, I'm
over.
gonna turn my camera on. I'm gonna show you the ring. Also, if you're in Discord, look at my sweater.
Sweater. Who's got the sweater?
It's
Oh,
a cute little cow. Is it
Moody.
Moody? Okay. See, it's
Oh my
hard to.
gosh,
Oh.
it's a ring with a key in it.
Yeah.
It was
Cool.
worth it.
That's
It's one of
nice.
those cute little keys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you like it?
Oh, you like it? I like it a lot. Wow.
Okay, it was worth the waxy.
I agree. That is a fierce ring you got there.
I feel pretty fierce wearing it. I could fuck someone up with it. It smells like
With the
candle.
ring or the wax?
I think with the magic, the
ring and the wax?
and the wax produced within me, the magic could really fuck a bitch up.
Do you believe in magic?
Do you want me to put you in that really fun no cooldown gun game again?
I unironically was having fun with that, and y'all know my feelings
Oh.
on chaos, like custom modes. That was pretty fun, actually.
I enjoy it a lot.
Traveling to Havana.
Havana. Wanana.
Oh no no.
It's time. The era of Darth Widow.
Hot.
Let's see what's my
It's a good map for it.
slowest.
Oh shit, we got a game.
This is slow.
Yeah.
I aim to devastate.
I think I need a Red Bull.
What if you had a bowl of red?
You're upsetting me a lot.
That's thrice.
Thrice.
Is up to
Thrice and you die.
Thrice.
Does it reset on the morrow?
I mean,
You've already upset me again.
that's it. Well, now we have to come up with the word, and we didn't have it ready yet.
Ooh, is this? What are these?
What are those?
Are these mailbox? No, they're not mailbox.
I don't know. They
Okay,
are they?
so
They're not
too slow.
chocolates, are they? Like there's flowers or something on them.
Oh, I don't
Cigars?
know. I have-
There's cigars. We're in Havana.
Oh, I got a
There's
heads on
fancy
her.
cigar boxes.
Little
Nice.
girls have no place on the battlefield. A deadly.
Right side, I heard something. Maybe.
Put it on the cart.
She just used hook.
I can't. Too far away.
Anna's tagged a little bit.
That was the fastest Sombra swap I've ever seen.
I haven't hit a shot.
You killed a Kiri.
Yeah, but after that. It was necessarily the Widow. No, no, it wasn't.
Purple. Oh, she's one back here.
Honest one.
I just died on that bitch. Oh my god.
That was the straightest thing you've ever said.
Oh, Junk's one. He's on the stairs.
I mean, look at what you guys got.
Oh, I need to move. I need to make this a little faster.
Is it worth walling?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we got.
I'm on it. I'm not on it anymore.
Constructing my teleporter.
I may have failed you by saying yeah.
You did, but that's okay. You had hopes, and I believed in them.
Fucked up her. Oh, she's down here. We don't let her get out.
Don't go bypass.
Yeah, I need heals.
Oh no! Don't go up there. Don't go up there.
Oh Moira's in there.
Hog's up behind us.
Junkrat's one.
Oh, I fucked up.
We make it work. We make it work.
We get in there. Oh.
I see you, Miss Man.
Suppress this target.
I'm dead.
Oh, he's so low.
Oh, I'm really not. It's just not it.
Minefield deployed.
Girl, the Mahol. The plot thickens.
Is it there? Thank you, thank you.
Apagando las luces.
I can't save you.
I'm fine.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it on my Discord. I might switch soon.
Never switch. No fair fight. He's behind us. I hate Moira. She better not make me change to Moira.
Strike from the heavens.
Okay, we won't get spammed up by junk as much on this point.
I'm gonna go on up.
Positioning underway.
I just want.
You slut?
You wanna go? I'll go.
No. I switched.
No,
I've been
I'm
hacked.
going break. No, no, you go on. I'll go break.
I'm already switched. Hog no hook. There's a junk up here.
The Hog and Junk are right where I died. Junk's in behind.
The skies await.
Junk's
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 dead here.
He's
on their junk rat.
We're outnumbered. Fire in the hole! Enemy over here!
Gonna kill Verona.
I'm so bad.
Shake it off.
Verona's so low in the back.
So that Talon never taught you discipline. Get out of my way. Enemy over here. Over there. Teleporter material. Enemy here. Scatter. Rising up. Enemy over here.
Mara's, or I think Summer's over here.
Yeah, she's by us.
Behold my queen. Over here.
Fucking cowardly junk.
Oof.
This game was no bueno.
Yeah, that's a mulligan. Moving right along.
GG.
Nice, my orb got one at the end.
GG. Ball cannot be that fun.
Oh my god, Klaus, I just saw
For
your
you to tough it out like
profile
that,
picture in Discord.
that's pretty real.
Oh, it's not of my own making.
It's still beautiful.
From a very interesting video from years ago.
What can I say?
I too shall do the flexing.
Let fate decide.
Oh, great fate, decide. My
If anybody
fate.
gets stuck in spectator mode, tell me.
Oh shit, we're in it.
People keep stealing my kills. Whoever this monkey is needs to fuck off and die.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
It's you?
You can jump all like unlimited. So you can just like.
Oh, I finally killed someone. First I get Widow. Fuck off, junk! I
can't get off him because I can't do the thing.
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. What's happening?
Like, why can't I seriously kill that?
I can't kill anything. I got nothing.
Me either. Got one. Nope, there goes Bob off the map.
Finally. Oh, it gave me Hanzo. Okay, cool.
Holy fuck, that was a huge ult. Fuck off. Lol.
How did you get me off the map?
I fucking hate everything. Eat my ult. Nice.
It's crazy.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
That's crazy. I can't get off Reinhardt.
Oh, you're gonna kill me.
Oh. Adaptive circuits engage.
Get away from me!
Adaptive circuits engage. Sombra.
No, I'm gonna die.
I hated that.
I finally got on that.
I flopped this time.
Welcome to Samoa.
Samoa.
Prepare for battle.
I flopped that. I only got like 3 kills the whole time.
I think I was in second place.
I was in 5th.
I have no idea where it was.
I didn't even know there was this score.
It's in the top middle.
I was just like, I'm just goofing.
Yeah, goofing. Goofing.
Olympus is where I say it is.
Snacks.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West. Hey.
Happy Valentine's Day. G'day, mate.
I hear you, Pumpkin. I'm your Huckleberry.
Oh, I'm your Huckleberry.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, Miss Scotland.
Round 1.
I think.
Sure.
Let's get this done.
Oh.
Hey, what's Symmetra?
I have to scratch my nose. You guys are gonna have to deal with
It's
that.
all over.
I'm about to die here.
Peek so I can see you.
Okay, coming.
She's hurt. She's very low.
There's just no way. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
We got you. Don't worry.
Go to then.
Trap here. Somebody's over here. Jump is hard, man.
Yeah, I hear him too.
Reloading.
No.
Howard. Zarya, she's feeding. Where are you? Where are you? Chunks just went straight up into the sky.
Stay up here. Stay up here. Let's go rush.
One bubble.
Here we go.
Hurt.
2 bubble. Oh.
He's one.
You pulled me into a trap.
Did I know? I am so sorry.
Time for the reckoning.
On search. Oh, I couldn't see you that time.
That's okay. It was a good tire.
We got 50% off that fight. If we don't stagger here, we should be okay.
I'm almost back.
She whiffed.
Oh, I'm in it.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I love you.
Live,
Okay,
live,
so
live.
that's Grav down.
Hold the objective. Enemy here.
Me too. He keeps going up in the air and it's fucking me up.
Where'd she go? Not the Pharah. No, Lana.
That was so good.
Heart's low.
It's just,
They're gonna TP.
oh, the pair is so low.
Kicker one.
No,
Kicker one.
it's just me.
Am I the only one that died? No, everyone else died. I didn't know.
No, we
everyone
already died. Yeah. Pharaoh cleaned up. Okay, we got ults coming up. Just one good fight. It's only-
That is it.
Junk, man.
Enemy here.
He is fine, right? Yeah.
Got something to kill here. No
I'm ready.
rampage. Let's give him a body.
Sorry, one.
You gotta get that Zen up on high ground.
Cass is low too.
Hello. Zen is one up top.
Cass is still behind us on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, I got barrage.
Cass.
Just one left. Nice job.
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oof.
start your engines.
First round.
That was fun.
I was never worried. I'm not sweating.
Oh, they lost someone.
DPS, both DPS.
1-0.
The message has been sent.
LMAO.
And then support? No.
They only have
DPS
2 left.
again.
Are you and Roadhog together?
Do you ever see us
I love this
apart?
line.
No.
Aw.
I mean, are you a couple?
Yes, a couple of dashing rogues. Not sure what you're missing here.
Oh my god, I can't
Aren't
get him
you?
out.
Happy
He's in his gayest outfit too.
He really is. I mean, he looks like a pink donut.
There's something I read that
Handy one.
when a group of gay people get together, you never know what the event is for because everyone is in such a strange outfit that you like. It's like some people are wearing what he's wearing, some people are wearing what Lifeweaver's wearing.
They got picky now.
Sorry. But she's getting healed.
That's fine.
Widow's tech.
He's in.
He's low.
Can't see you. Can't see you.
No hook. No hook.
Widow man.
Oh, I'm dead here. I'm not dead here.
Gotcha. Widow's left side.
No hook. I hooked him into me though.
I accidentally put the bell on her junk right in front of me instead of over to you.
Damn
You got you anyway.
No, it was a stupid move. It was like right in front of him. What do I expect?
Oh, I'm hooked. I'm dead.
Time to go on a
You can
rampage.
TP.
Die right.
Am I close enough?
I failed.
Moira by your side.
Okay.
I forced away.
To me.
Let's go far right.
On my way.
Understood.
Klaus is V alone. Come Klaus.
Give me a second. I need my dash. Oh.
An eldritch blessing.
I know.
I'm ready to rampage.
Okay, once he hooks, I'm gonna use my rampage.
Over here. I need a thunderbolt. Move out.
Can use it on that specific.
Yeah, he's on me. He's on me.
Have a hook. And left.
Reloading.
Genji's low.
A taste of poison.
And she
No
ran
hook.
super.
Oh god.
I can't beat him right now. Oh, my face is a G. Please, 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 I gotta scratch it.
Time to go on a rampage.
I had to scratch.
Some lightning in it.
Stop, Junkrat.
What is he doing?
Fucking Christ, bro.
Very good.
I'm gonna go on a.
I'm getting back in there.
I'm gonna need help with that Genji.
Genji on the left.
I'd say with you.
There's just one, no dash.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh,
I said, let me at him.
no guarantees, but I'm trying my best. Oh, he's low. Got him. Nice. Right here, Genji.
Bottom
Genji. He's low. He's low. Fucking real low. He's being healed though.
Hog's on the left. Oh, no hook.
There's one.
Genji's on the right.
I'm purple.
I can't do much there. Where am I? Dang,
in the
they
sky,
really popped
miss
up.
you and me.
These purples are just ending me. They're just denying me my life.
Score 1-1.
Well, I was Kiri, but I wasn't able to do much.
Yeah, I feel like I could be doing a little bit more to kill Genji.
Don't worry. They've awakened the beast.
We will crush them. Report. Lots of sun.
Yeah. Yep, no more Genji.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm glad nobody knocked that snowman over.
Capture the objective.
Seems like a street
Isn't it
or
bad
something.
luck to knock over a snowman?
Oh.
That's a wall.
No?
I'm dead?
Goodbye.
I got
Goodbye.
stuck on that wall.
Show me.
We're backing. I don't know, sleep.
Hog no hook.
Kiriko no Suzu. Genji one.
Genji.
I'm wrong.
He's getting healed also. By their honor.
I'm back. Time to crush.
Thank you, thank you.
Genji's over there.
This one. Go.
On his low.
We gotta kill their honor.
I don't know, sleep, no nade.
She's one.
I did yelling.
I'm on you,
Give me the back. The hook. I have tree. I'm just using it.
Huge.
Should have popped next
Good fire.
No sleep. No nade. No, nade.
The queen.
Watch out, left side. Klaus, behind you. The hog is over there. Oh no, there it is. Genji, unslept.
Genji's so low. I gotta back up.
No.
Oh! Almost back.
I guess I'm dead. No, I missed me.
There's a pedal right behind you for escape.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh god. Oh, this May thing was in my way. I'm gonna contest as long as I can. Okay, it's over.
Oh no, Avaz is there too. Okay. Ooh, no.
No hook.
No hook. I almost have tree.
I grab.
Oh, I got a headshot.
Give me a sec, let me heal you up.
Yeah, thank you, there you go.
On this one.
Headshot again.
No,
Thank you.
fuck, come on.
Quick characters one.
Just low.
Hanzo's back. With Ana. And Genji maybe? Yep.
Right here, Genji, yep, top right. He's half.
Town down main.
He's with his Ana. Ana slept me. She's low though. Nice freeze.
Take her down.
Get the out. Over there.
Just
Nice.
Nice.
GGS.
That was
well
fun.
done, everybody. That was a fun game.
Mm-hmm.
GG.
Those are the best games where you have to work for it.
Mm-hmm.
Payoff is worth it.
Ooh.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, it is.
With the clutch. In her most fierce
Where are you going? Here we go.
I'll be right back.
I'll BRB too.
So catch me up. What's happened?
Well, you were away for a minute, and then Miss is currently away for a minute, and I've just been daring off into space.
Nice.
Space, the
Thank
final frontier. I grabbed a Red Bull.
Oh, she's going hard. She means it.
Hardcore, hardcore.
Damn.
That's me.
I had a cup of coffee at 7 p.m. and I thought I was very daring. And
Ooh.
now I realize that there's no person more daring than you. Clearly,
It's
Red
true.
Bull. Yeah.
I'm like in the middle of night shifts. Oh.
Beats the morning.
Honestly.
Fuck morning.
Having to get up at like 5 or 5:30 really
I'm
makes me
suspicious
want to
of
die.
morning people. I'm suspicious. There's something nefarious about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
People who are happy when they just wake up, something's not right there.
I wake up and I go, again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lock in. No.
Oh, you can skip a hero?
Oh, I guess so. Wow, that person fucked me up.
Ooh.
I booped someone off the edge. Hee hee.
Was it a life weaver?
I love King's Row. Yeah, it was. Was that you?
No, of course not. Darth Reinhardt.
Hello. That's my favorite Ryan voice line. I just like him being cheerful and shit.
Oh, well, then you're not gonna like my outfit.
Well, you can. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's definitely not cheerful.
I am the Demon Lord.
I think demons and devils are cheerful when doing evil things.
Just roasting
cooking marshmallows.
Some marshmallows.
Okay, that's the redemption arc. Right there.
Oh, bottles. 1, 2, 3.
My swing was a little slow.
That's okay. I've been accused of being slow.
This is me, and you guys should put all your things underneath it. Because I'm
Could
the
I have some
Lord.
candy, please?
Yeah, there you go.
Jester wouldn't let me have any candy because he hates me.
Yes, my minions. The
You gave
Overwatch
me
symbol and that.
Capture objective A.
Are you gonna TP me behind them? They have a Pharah.
I'm gonna go high ground. Yeah, we gotta push in a little bit. Now we go. Okay, someone's on the right there. Anna. Backed out. Creeper behind.
I gave all the heals I had.
I know. I just flopped, girl. It is what it is. I will never blame you for my.
I'm dying, please.
I'm going Diva. That was not fun. We can do the Diva bomb thing. That'll be more fun.
Ooh, and on King's Row, lots of diagonals. I like this.
Diagonally.
Time to save the world.
Oh, he's low.
Oh,
Initiating defense matrix.
almost had him.
Like a gentle rain. Nothing has found an enemy.
On his low.
Almost got rush here. I'm just gonna do it right onto point.
This Reaper's fucking me.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Going around right side. I know. Come on in.
Oh, I tried to tell you, but you flew away.
They nanoed her. They used 3 ults just now.
I have wall. I have nano.
Nano sim wall?
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that might be the way.
Neutralizing projectile.
There is discorded.
Ana's down.
Far's low.
Zoomed into the solo.
I get the wrong person.
I'm a big character.
Ah, I went to the TP and he couldn't get me.
I have my bomb.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say the Zen switch saved it, but
Didn't hurt.
Fade, no fade.
why weren't you eating?
I was shooting. I didn't realize you were right there either.
I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, you came from up high. I see you now.
Are you ready? Ish? Oh wow, actually.
We don't need it now, because they already have the Reaper down. I am, however, gonna
on the way.
it because... Oh, goodbye.
Where are you? Oh, shit.
Let me put a fucking orb on you. Oh my god, stop going away from me.
This is what happens when you have the minds of 2 symmetric players.
Honestly.
I'm ready. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
I got one.
Where is discorded? Oh, he's gonna ult my ass. I'm annoyed.
Me too.
Did they buff Reaper?
Yeah. My
He
time
feels-
is spread.
he feels really strong.
I think they, I don't know if they increased his damage too. And they also reduced his set. Like his cast time.
Sure as hell.
Reaper's on point.
No fade. No nade by Iona.
Oh no, he
Discord it, discord it.
On the Reaper.
I tried very hard to
Got
use
him.
my body to kill her. Didn't work.
What's our Symmetra, or not Symmetra, what's the other one called? Sombra. Oh my god, am I having a stroke?
Probably. I feel like I am. That's just because there's a bear in the game. It tends to happen.
Or discord it.
I'm just we can walk towards it.
Bar one.
Fury has no TP. Whee!
I'm at bomb again.
Going up.
Self-destruct sequence.
Okay, we wait.
No.
I'm so ready once I see them here.
Over there.
Yep. I'm gonna do it, I think, right in front of those boxes.
Over there.
Let me push up around the corner. What do you think?
Okay, I'm ready.
You do. Oh no, he booped me! Oh wait, okay. It went anyway.
Yay, I hate him. Monkey discorded. Very low.
You can die.
He's still discorded.
Burn him.
He ran away.
No, he's up top. He's here again. Very low.
I'm gonna eat his heals if he gets any.
He's on me. Got him.
On a one.
Reaper discorded. Oh, how did he get out of that attack?
It only lasts for a second.
Skinny and stinky.
I don't know why I did that. They went Zarya.
Back in.
Kill Zarya bubbles.
I'm on her.
I'm ready for TP almost.
3 seconds.
3,
On honor now.
2.
We can get on her.
That was bad. I could have just waited.
Reaper discorded. Farrah discorded. Ana. Ryan.
How did that not get me? I flew right through him.
Your carrier's here.
Fury discorded on point.
I've been slain.
Here's low. Oh no.
Oh god, Fuzz, take me home. Diva, help! Thank you. Oh, I love you so much right now. That was so beautiful. Group up.
First one. Alright,
No, we gotta take a
Sombra
step.
She won't hit barrage.
I have my ult.
Shatter, you think?
Yeah.
Look like it.
On the right, her, she's low.
Taking high ground then.
Honest
I'm ready for bump. If you're ready.
Hold on. He's in 7 seconds.
He's gonna shatter.
On the
soon.
right. He's low. Oh, shit.
Ready?
Where are you? You're down here? Okay.
He's charging me.
Oh, I should have ulted. It's okay, we can regroup. He's gonna ult. Maybe not.
I tried so hard. And got so far.
I got time.
Yeah.
There's time.
Reset and regroup.
Okay, 5 seconds.
Wait, I'm waiting out the dynamite. Oh.
I was ready, but then I heard you say that, and I was there.
Oh, Anna's in the fray. She's discorded. She's won.
They got me.
Reaper.
You win this.
Ooh.
Grandma!
Enemy spotted. Coach nerd. Well done. Hello there.
We did it.
No, I'm trapped in here. Victory. I'm trapped in the spawn. The door closed.
GG was fun.
I don't get to be in the family photo.
GG. GG. GG.
Play of the game.
That's what you get for wearing a corset.
Yeah. Farrah. Yeah.
Justice reigns from above. You better stay out of range.
Shame I joined late? Who the fuck was that?
SMD.
They're Ryan? You were like that.
Let it out, Broen. I mean, Misanthropist.
What does SMD mean?
Shake my dick. I don't know.
Oh,
I think it's along those lines. I have a feeling.
Because SMH is shake my head.
Mm-hmm.
Shake my dick.
Yeah.
I'm into it. You guys want to play 12 Hogs, 1 Hole?
I mean, it's sad that you felt you need to ask me that because
I know, I should have known better.
Wow.
But I do need to know what. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, I just got passed around like a...
Yeah, you want to pass people around, you get more points that way.
That was hot.
I keep trying to shoot things.
Stop. Oh, I'm in. Oh, I used my ult to try and get out, but I wasn't fast enough. I don't like this with the new shit. I just saved someone by accident. I thought you could use your ult to get out.
You can. You have to use a quick one.
I'm really bad at this now, apparently.
I got out! Yay!
Wait, you can get out?
Yeah, if you drop your ult and aim down. Like, if you get your ult from dropping someone in. I swear I just heard a fart sound.
Can I smell?
Nope. I can blow everybody away for a sec. Get away from my well. This is my well.
Wow, I got a point.
Nice.
Hey, thank you. Oh.
Let's do buddy. Oh my god, I got That was hot.
I came in third, I think. Brown was second.
I always come.
Traveling to New Junk City.
What's the name of that mode? Pigs in a hole? What was it?
12 hogs.
12 pigs in a hole? 12 hogs?
12 pigs, one hole, or 12 hogs, one hole.
Delightful.
Pigs in a blanket?
Do you like my rose gold Mercy?
Oh, did you get it? I'm so jealous.
Yeah, pink rose gold.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
How fares your research, Dr. Ziegler? Making much progress through all that red tape?
It's called the
Can you do her
Hippocratic
cute
Oath,
or that
Doctor.
one new spray? I want to spend the money just for the spray, honestly. No. Yeah.
Oh, that is cute.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost as cute as my Diva spray.
Initial flashpoint.
Right by you.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
Enhancing your strength.
Let me know when you have it.
Oh, I have it? No, I don't. I'm dead.
Backing up over here. I don't want to get. You just go behind him.
$5 service.
Yeah.
Dang. Fuck this widow. Somebody fuck her up.
Oh, oh. They swarmed me.
Personne n'échappe à mon
What's the Reaper gonna do?
Zeit für einen neuen Plan. You call it? Supply damage increase. Completely fine now.
What a nerd.
I am optimized. Not on my watch. Thank my medical professionalism, Doctor.
Left side, widow.
Oh, you went in.
Mercy's alone on point. Mercy's one.
Taking hold of the objective.
Queen's low.
I'm trying, Klaus.
I am
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
I'm alone with you.
Fire in the hole!
You're so dead.
Oh, yeah.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
But what is it? B-I-T-C-H.
Lost. Next flashpoint.
She's just standing there, not even moving.
Personne
It's certainly a strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, Ulala can see you.
Yep. Actuating the fire. I thought for sure she wouldn't be that far up. Thank you.
Helping you out. Feeling more powerful?
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I see an enemy.
You will be released.
I'm just going up.
Never die.
Flank him.
Flashpoint unlocked.
She's one, she's one. Come on, please. Please don't fucking let her. Thank you.
Oh, James said though. Come back for me.
An deiner Seite. Amplifying your power. There's one.
Yay.
Oh, that was a move. There's a junk trap in front of me.
Reckoning.
Okay.
She can die here. She's deported. Come on, choose one. Nice job.
We're up to and they haven't been able to res anybody, so they're just pushing here.
Yeah, let's get out of this room. Junk's one. Discorded.
Blocked. Give us mercy.
Mercy, discorded. Very low. Not anymore.
Wow. Wow. He just tired right in front of my salad.
Right in front of me, Colin.
That's so cringe.
I must return to my post.
Lost.
Right by you.
Energy.
Next, flashpoint, refinery.
Alright, where is he? Widow's on the left here, I can hear.
Over here.
He's discorded.
I see an enemy.
Cheeky.
Our work is not done.
We just need everybody to play really fast characters and just dive her, because she's being way too
No
bulky.
monkey.
Yeah.
Just.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
There isn't a pitbull character in the game, but I think he can work.
I'm with you two on the right here.
Yeah. Okay, we just gotta go.
Right behind you.
Just gonna wait until the walls wear off.
I have my ult here, so we can be a little silly. Oh god! Almost died.
I'd better be more careful.
Okay, we push through. We gotta push through.
Junk's slow. Everybody's dead.
The universe! Barrier unsuccessful!
Okay. Yeah, I'll swap. I just worry, like, okay, yeah. I'll try Monkey. Yeah, no Diva, because then I can help with the, junk spam, too.
Diva online. You call it?
You're so quiet for us.
He's focusing.
I'm gonna push him out into the view of the
Yeah.
window. Just get it. Mercy, mercy, mercy. On the widow. She's hurt. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Up top. Nice. She's dead. Let's get this Moira. She's on point.
Wait, it's half. Low.
Fuck this
Widow
widow.
over
Oh
here.
wow. We're killing their team. Moira's on point.
Fuck Howard. She's so
Oh, yeah.
slimy.
I know, right?
Snake.
Helden sterben nicht.
That's
Her
an
Mercy
interesting
just ulted.
choice. Yeah, that's an interesting choice.
They're coming in.
Yeah, we're just gonna go right back in here. I'm not even gonna bother using my matrix on you. Don't get one below us. I think he's gonna try to tire.
I'm trying, pause.
Heroes never die.
They're capping.
I'm
Oh
the
my
only one
God.
touching. You need to touch the point.
I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it. I didn't have my ult yet.
My skills are still needed.
Oh dang,
Got the
there.
junk.
For the reckoning.
Ah.
Dang.
that
I'm gonna
Mercy, that was cute /3.
I wore my pink Mercy outfit.
Play of the game.
Is this when you killed both buttons?
Helden sterben nicht.
I did kill both of them.
I'll play one more, then I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, same here.
You want to play one dad versus 11 kids?
Is that a similar kind of game?
I don't know, honestly. Oh, we're little and he's big. Ah. That was scary.
Jump scare.
Welcome to
Jump scare.
Hey,
Bet you can't find me.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well,
Are you cute?
maybe
Oh, I
named
can
a
see
little
you.
too.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. You have an outline.
You're in the presence of a legend.
I can't get up there.
Oh, if I was Weaver, I'd pull you.
5, 4,
Look at it, a teleporter.
1.
Teleporter.
My teleporter.
Speeding up.
Ready? I am.
Ready? I am.
Ready.
It's so pretty.
I'm fabulous.
Diva?
Yes. Yay.
Have a mercy. Having mercy and BAP. BAP 1.
What the fuck did that bitch
Oh, Ash is on high ground.
Mercy's 1. Mercy's still 1.
Group up with me. They're counting on me.
No Mac.
BAP alone.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we can just hide from that. Go right there. Ash is very low. We can go up here. Ash is up there with
No,
me.
she ate it!
What's up?
LOL.
Mobilizing.
I have wall. I don't think I need to save it for high noon, maybe.
I must have my bomb.
We could do that. We gotta push them back just a little bit.
No, if we just...
Oh shit.
We just do it right here. Mercy 1.
Big brain
Ain't
moment.
getting away from me, Miss Ma'am.
Done and done.
I want one of you to say, I don't even understand what happened, just so that we can do it again if they think it was a fluke.
I mean, this is obviously do it again. They're, you know.
Oh, step right.
Oh no, fuck. Holy fuck, they go at you hard right there.
0-1.
On the Kiriko? Got her? Oh, Ash is on point. She's burning.
Enemy here.
Okay.
Minions are almost back. I've almost got wall. I'm just using wall. I need to hold space.
I'm not giving up.
Okay. Oh. Ash is above us.
Oh my god, where the fuck did you go?
Are you ready for TP? Oh.
I did.
I moved.
I can try to live. but I don't think it's gonna work.
We have time.
I blew up instead.
I can touch, but well, perhaps not.
LMAO.
Round number. Stay sharp.
I think they're cheating, every single one of them.
You think so?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm just sad for losing.
Because well, let's go with that. Because the alternative is that we're just not as good.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't accept that.
I mean, they're definitely the better cat. I accept it.
It is good
The better
to
cat?
see you again, Tagatha.
Cass.
Oh. I was like, we have a cat?
With the wisdom you share,
I think they just got a lot of good stuff going on that's making even their worst people shine, you know?
5, 4,
So let's turn it around so I can shine.
Okay, for you, miss.
Yeah.
2. Capture the objective.
Minor setback, but we can still win this.
Go.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. And go up here. Here, Widow. Oh no, yeah. Moira, no fade.
Take me for a sec so I can heal you up there.
We need to move in on them.
I can't see you.
I'm coming up from behind. Smile. Dash is low. Nice.
I have located the enemy. I have opened the bar.
Smite me. There it is.
I have my bomb. Are you ready? There's a Cassidy on your right.
Behind us.
Got the baby.
You're alone, Tom.
Forward barrier activated.
Thanks for coming back, Foz. I was scared.
3. Are you ready?
Wait. Hold on. I gotta get to you. Not ideal. I meant to get this through the window, but it is what it is.
Big brain X good.
Here's your no TP. Our Zen's about to die.
Okay, what are they gonna have? Did they use Bob?
Yes.
I don't think I've seen Bob.
They,
Did I?
definitely. They used Kitsune. They just used Cole.
Easy.
Why didn't you put the fucking thing on me?
Can you back out?
Yep. Well,
We're just kind of feeding right now.
Big person.
almost have wall. I'm using it. Moira? on the left side here.
Do you have a TP yet?
2 seconds.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, I got stuck on something.
Well, like a bob, I guess. More no fade. Baby. More no fade. Got her.
That guy said I was too poor for Pink Mercy. He's not wrong.
He's unhappy in life, though.
That's true.
1-1.
Maybe they're just projecting.
Could be.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing
Who isn't
banks
too
with
poor
the
for Pink
Deadlock
Mercy,
gang.
though, honestly?
The world
We're
is
all
a dream
poor here.
not yet realized.
Press the attack.
I got it.
Yeah, you're special, though.
5, 4,
I was like,
You're a dreamer.
yeah.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Weapon systems overloaded. Diving in.
This is my room.
TP up here.
She's dead. She's just dead.
Anyhow.
Oh, God.
Ah, turret kill. There we go.
Let's sleep.
Just dialed on that tracer.
I'm ready for a TP bomb.
I'm cut off from this. Whenever.
I died on the med bay, that sucks.
Nano.
They're counting on me. Nerf this.
Can't wait to say Sim Death.
And Diva. Wink.
Yeah. Yeah. We killed it, ladies.
Yeah, but their Sim was the person who was toxic, so.
Oh yeah.
GG.
Wait, somebody was toxic? Did I miss something?
Well played.
Yeah,
I
Bob, do
salute you all.
something.
You're playing Mercy.
See?
Shut up,
You're
LMAO.
playing Mercy. Shut up, LMAO.
Ask your BF to buy you Pink Mercy.
I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, that one was beans
You
on
don't
beans.
have one.
She don't have one. Cute.
Wait, can they hear you?
I don't know. Are they in my house? It's Eric.
Just tell them.
Okay, I'll play one more. One more because I want to give myself an opportunity to quit on a loss. I don't want to feel this good about Overwatch.
Right.
It would be weird. It'd be weird.
But it was great games, y'all.
I love you, Juster345.
Have a good one.
That guy's cute. Let's talk shit.
That's true. That's true. What should we say? He's like the least like make funnable person I know.
Yeah, I think that might
He's
work.
like he's just too good. You
He's
know?
good in the soul area.
He's just such a good person that you can't make fun of him. It's infuriating.
I agree. We could make fun of him for that.
Yeah, you good person.
You good human.
Got
The
a
fuck
lot of
does
nerve.
that?
From imperfection, we build a new world. Your invasion has left millions in disarray.
Harsh words, considering that your corporation benefits at their expense. You're welcome, by the way.
Sentry in position.
Watch your flanks. They might try something. No unnecessary risks.
Curious to see your little adventure here.
Adventure.
I want to watch the clockwork.
Is it orange?
It is. Are also blue?
Clockwork blue.
I got Widowmaker.
I'm hacked behind. I could use some assistance.
Honor. Is
I have opened the path. Enemy seen.
Found the payloads are moving.
oh man. Just mobbed me.
Gotta go.
That's just back right near the mega.
They
Almost
hacked
back.
Mega.
Almost back.
Sentry was destroyed. Enemy inside.
The payload's moving.
I'm being revived.
Probably at the mega, but we can't leave the point. I have to stay on the point or she's gonna try to backcap it.
Did you say the manga?
Mega.
Oh, I thought you said the manga.
No, the mega.
She's gonna come back here and hack me. I'm
Yep.
scared.
Yep, that's why I'm sitting here.
Here, take the teleporter.
Okay.
We're in a phase.
Nice. Here, Widow.
TP, TP, TP.
Man.
She's one. She jumped in the hole. Dumb bitch.
Yeah, girl. She really wanted it. She really thought, when all of us knew it.
Perfect alignment. Enemy in sight.
5 seconds on the shield.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
There. Now no one has to worry about anything. Not bad. I'm gonna die to her.
Not if I have anything to say about it. They don't have a widow anymore, lol.
My turret was demolished.
They went Sim.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I hit her! No way, she's gonna report me for cheating. You guys, she's gonna report me for cheating.
What had happened?
The Sombra was behind and I just turned around and started randomly hitting and I hit her in the fucking head.
Can I pull me in?
I didn't kill her, but she's definitely gonna say I'm cheating. She's trying to back up.
I'm coming back. She's using MP last night. She probably don't have it yet. I can't be concerned with her.
Just watching your back.
Constructing my teleporter. What's up?
I heard her.
Lucio's on the bridge.
Materialized.
That's a choice.
Behold my creation.
I heard TP up top. Oh, is that yours?
I broke your turrets. All of them.
There.
Their tank's very low up top. I need help so badly. Oh, mercy, please. Their Sim's got a lot of charge.
Hello.
Why is he not looking where he's
Chance
going?
to iterate is always appreciated.
Time, you know.
I'm gonna TP onto the point above them. Sombra. Zenyatta low.
Sim's behind us. She just killed 3 of us.
I guess I have to step forward.
My path is completely certain.
I need you to out-sim this Sim.
I mean, that'll be easy.
All in good time.
It doesn't help that my hands are ice cold.
Your supports are alone back here.
Coming back. Coming back.
He's doing a TP, I think. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Summer's one. Mercy, fucking nail me, bro. I'm right next to you. Nice job.
Placing a turret here.
Mindful, Sombra. I'm here now.
She just TP towards their team, I think.
Enemy in sight.
She's on it. I'm on her.
Enemy seen.
Get up high ground.
Got her.
Seeing this.
Yahi parambasta vikta hai. Yahi parambasta vikta hai.
Ram's in here.
He's on payload, but he's very low.
Enemy in sight. Teleporter manifested. Behold my exceptionality.
I'd be so mad if I was her.
I'm gonna try to do a bomb here. I saw you, Miss Man.
Oh, goodbye.
He might here. If I go up here, maybe
she's
we
dressing.
get the red.
I'm gonna turret behind them. No, I'm not.
Oh shit. Oh girl, that was rude. The timing of that was so unfortunate.
Fucking heal me, Mercy.
The way is still open for me.
Can you TP out?
Trying.
Sentry in position.
I'll die. I almost have my ult. Just hide for a sec. If we can. No.
Am I gonna need some more bloodlust?
On my observations.
I have my ult.
Join me.
I have Wakiki.
Their DPS are really working well together.
The Dacity, I don't think has taken my teleporter one.
Stay in front if you can. Oh, we're fucked.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I can touch. Like,
The payload is approaching its destination.
Oh my god, you're getting deleted. She's got full beam.
okay.
Huge. Stay on it.
Hell yeah. That's how you do it.
We have no
Good
ults
job.
online.
It's okay. They only get
We need to
one
move
go
forward.
at this. Yeah, we do.
Minus like.
Although
I don't think it's smart to move forward. They have a.
they have the Sombra. Yeah, you're right.
The time is running short. Combine your efforts.
Oh, there she is.
Ooh, I'm hurt.
Materialized. Behold my
Got her.
exceptionality.
Now we can move forward until she's back. Ooh, they're on us solo. They're on point, they're on point!
I'm dead. Sim turrets need to get punched.
Oh my god, I can't stay next to you guys.
Chance to iterate is always
Gotcha, bro.
appreciated.
There we go. Now I can go to bed with a loss, as I had hoped for.
GG.
There you go.
GG.
That's how it goes.
Play of the game.
Ooh. Nice skin, sir.
It's high time.
Aw, that Zen was stuck on the stairs.
Damn, Cass, that was a nice play. That was pretty clean.
Oh,
Okay, dokie.
bye!
Bye!
Do you want to play some comp?
Yeah. Do you mind if I take a break real quick?
Yeah, I could use this smoke. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm gonna give my... Why did I run over his tail? Give my dog some love. Apophis, my tail. This is just no good for you. I don't want to run over your tail, boobers. Boober goobers.
Rawr.
Right.
Rawr.
Right.
Competitive.
Computer. Everyone on my Facebook is telling me how bad Donald Trump is. Like, hello, I know.
How bad he is?
Like, I know how bad he is. I'm well aware of everything that they're saying. Like, literally everything that people have said to, like, they're like, you're just wasting your vote, blah, 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 because I said I was going to write someone in instead of vote for either of these two people.
Hmm. I mean, that's still a statement you're making.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I mean, I'm gonna probably end up voting for Biden anyway, but that's just because he's gonna die within any day, and then Kamala will be his president, the president.
That would be good. Good.
There is always room for improvement.
Yeah, so.
I'm here to support.
4, 3,
Boosting you for rehab.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Work as a team, everyone.
They also have a Farah. I've been shot. I've been shot again.
The objective is
Enemy contact.
Enemy over here. I see an enemy. Enemy sees you up.
You'll call out that he was diving in. I'll come back to you.
Okay.
Always, baby.
Always and forever.
Enemy over here. I'm being attacked. Improving your body. I see an enemy.
I'm gonna try to res this. No, I'm not.
Okay.
I am on the fires. Oh, he's purple.
let the Kitsune guide you. Justice reigns from above.
Oh my goodness, that was scary.
Nerf this. There's much more you to do. Do something.
I'm going on the Farah. Kill me if you can.
Okay.
Helden sterben nicht.
I went the wrong way.
Medical technology. Enemy over here. Angel at your shoulder.
We have no DPS?
Nice solo aqua.
Enhancing your strength. My ultimate is charging. There's one.
You almost fell. Oh, I'm gonna die.
I can see you.
I'm running away.
I'm dead. He's almost automatic. Oh, I don't have a thing for him yet.
Got purple. That was a big purple.
Mm-hmm.
Best round.
Nerf this.
This is not going well. Our DPS suck.
Their Farah's doing all of the things.
Our Farah sucks. That's who has two eliminations.
Yikes.
I bet my car's gonna get crushed by the tree.
If
see
you knew
that.
what Blackwatch was up to, why didn't you stop them?
My vision was clouded by anger.
And now the world pays for your actions.
Can you hear that sound when I...
Oh. Took my...
No, you can't?
I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about, really.
It's like a...
Round 2.
Whenever I fly to something.
What's up with my sim, maybe?
Not all is lost.
Group up with me.
Genau. Enemy cause supplying damage increase. Perfect alignment. Teleporter materialized. Activating healing stream. Enemy over here.
The objective is
I see an enemy. Here to assist. There's one. It's good to work with capable allies. I see an enemy. Here's ahead. This will help you.
Quit making yourself an easy target.
Boosting your damage. I have over here.
I hit the Farah twice.
Need a doctor.
You'll be fine now. Feeling more powerful? I have opened the bar.
Stay on me.
Checking in.
Over there.
Heroes never die.
No, I died. I had my ult. You're dead, bitch.
Justice reigns from above.
Sorry, he's trying to get me in the back. I missed.
To my
she's hurt. I love that she gave up. Oh, I'm lagging so badly. Ash is dead, but I'm dead.
My ultimate is charging.
Here's ahead. Amplifying your power. Enemy over here.
I remember the deal. That one thing.
Not to worry. I'll patch you up. Get them off me. Strengthening your capabilities.
Tracer's low.
I'm stuck.
Wow, look at that.
That's the biggest one I've ever seen.
My skills have been needed.
Team.
You call
Match. New Jersey.
Valkyrie is ready.
Her Ash is so low.
Heroes never die. Enemy over here.
Oh no, everybody died.
The Tracer is just so much better.
Now, where am I needed? Reality bends to my will.
Oh, that almost saved me.
Well, she waited 6 seconds to use it, so. I watched her just sitting there.
Look at that, 30 and 2 compared to our 8 and 11 and 8 and 9, both negative.
Play of the game.
I went 1 and 5.
That's understandable though.
Some healing?
Riku.
Riku.
Riku, Riku, Riku.
Oh my gosh, you monster.
When the night is gone.
Ah, the brainwashed Americans.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Alright, we're gonna win.
Mm-hmm. What they don't know is that I'm an amazing tank. Zarya! Zarya!
We will crush them. Smoke them out of there.
Oh, well, we lost.
Why?
You remind
Our
me
Ash
of
doesn't know our
myself when I
buttons.
was younger.
Oh no.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Hey, Vonzo. Don't get shot in the lead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in place. Gathering energy.
Let's stop it.
How did something just hit me there? I just got hit with the Hanzo thing.
I'll leave this room in 3, 2. I'm gonna die here.
I should have tried to bell sooner.
Lock and reload.
The lack of pressure from our DPS is really all consuming.
Well, I don't think anyone else on our team can aim. Our Ana can't hit her.
Back up all the way, just run away.
You have my payload has reached.
What the fuck are you doing?
Wow, she just killed our entire backline.
Well, use grab and dragon. I have my grab. Oh wait, let's get her back. Oh no, they switched off the thing that almost had ult.
Going
Huge.
for a new personal best. My ultimate is thank you.
They rezzed it. There's just no way.
I'm low, I can't peek you. Back right, behind y'all. Oh, there's spawns right there. What am I doing?
Oh, we didn't need the tactical visor.
I'm really feeling the heat.
We really didn't need it.
My armaments are ready.
We need to stop that payload here.
They just kind of use their ults.
I can't see you anymore.
No, they don't have a mercy, and they don't have a res.
Hello.
You think maybe one of our DPS will do anything?
It's pretty unlikely.
You're gonna die, maybe.
Me?
Yep.
I don't know about that. No, I didn't. I fucked it. There's a Honda behind us. He's on me. He's cheating.
The best to ever do it.
A pleasure.
My ultimate is almost ready.
My ultimate is ready.
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is almost ready.
Bad guy.
I hate this guy.
My willpower is burning.
60 seconds.
My ultimate is charging. Enemy! Do your work.
Fall back.
Doesn't even hurt.
There they are. Get ready.
Oh, I got him, but his friend got me. I'm on the way. There's a cast 1 point. Oh my god, everybody's dead.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Oh my god, everybody's really dead.
Let's shove it in their faces.
Overtime.
We must hinder the payload.
GR.
Complete.
Okay, it's not so bad.
Score.
We're doing okay.
2-3.
How you doing,
Switching
kitty?
sides.
We're not doing okay. My team can't kill anything I grab, and I grab everybody every time. Oh, wow. Maybe we can win. Or maybe they're resetting their stats. That's what it is. I'm gonna say that's what... I'm gonna stay Zarya. I really... People are doing emotes on my...
Was that their tank?
Near what?
On my YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that too.
Hi, whoever's doing that.
We will crush them.
Yeah.
My memories from before the awakening are blurry.
Support Go Lucio and run them down if the tank's not back. Anyways, I'm going Zen to throw some DMG in and offset them.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
Harmony is within your grasp.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
Excuse me? Maybe if I had more practice on Lucio, sure.
Not this person telling me
All
what to
good.
do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go dragon.
I gotta add him on my roster.
I'm gonna go up there.
I'm gonna come with you.
Don't let the mercy rest. I need healing.
Their fucking best person on their team is their one support.
Alright, let's acquire Goosh.
Oh, we lost a person now.
Yeah.
Best.
Great. Why does she have to fucking stand in the middle of the road? I tried to pull him away from you.
Oh, I'm on the door.
You're the only support, by the way.
What'd you say?
You're the only support.
Oh, okay. I should go on,
I need
honestly.
healing. Oh my god.
Follow the orb, I'm on you. Taking so much damage, I can't.
You like how I knew exactly where the hole was?
I'm so proud. We have our other
Well.
support back.
Router decided to reset. MG y'all.
Огонь по готовности.
Going in on their Mercy. Mercy's one. Carter. Combo. Nice. We just stay aggressive. They can run the cart.
Now we can win.
I don't have any mobilities out of here, so I should probably not.
Reforming you. 60 seconds remaining.
Sombra's right above you. My charge.
I wasted your shit. Oh no. Oh my god, I can't hit you. Oh my god, I swept the ground instead of him.
Anything else? Oh my god, please,
I'm
please,
trying
please.
to get to you. I couldn't.
GG. 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 GG.
What even happened there? Like,
why'd you go in that building there?
Because they're
That's on me.
Ilari
Had the
was on the
unluckiest
coast,
timing
like
in the
far
world.
out, and she was hitting me every single shot.
Okay, that
She
makes
just
sense.
walks through everybody like all the time. She's really good. Look at her, 25. Again.
Again.
We're finished when I say we're finished.
Okay.
You're cute.
Look at all the emotes coming in.
That's me. I'm clicking like my life depends on it.
I love that. I never noticed that until now. Oh, I'm cold. I can't get the chill off. So I got up to one game away from Masters today.
Oh, nice job.
Yeah. I'm swiping it.
Go ahead.
I bought this Mercy outfit. I gotta wear it.
I agree.
That's not what I did. I donated it to charity. That was the point.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I really don't even like this outfit or the weapon. When you damage boost, it does this weird like stutter.
Damage intensify. I will not.
Yeah, I hate that.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot. Now see what I can do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Sustaining augmentation.
My hair is crazy right now.
Supplying damage.
Yours?
Yeah, in a bad way.
Well.
Right by you. Not to worry, I'll patch you up.
The objective is now.
Enemy over here. Feeding more power points. There's one.
I am healing you.
Let's work together. Rocket barrage incoming.
Enemy over here.
That cat's up there is hurting my feelings.
He's dead.
There's one.
That had to hurt. None of us is charged power.
Come on, this foot is good.
No one can hide.
I can't hit her.
Heroes never die.
Does she have a big beam?
No.
Your mother does not love you.
Well, I don't want to lose this.
Give me a chance.
Get some damage out.
Oh, I tried to throw a nade, but she jumped.
Enemy in my sight. I could use some assistance. Healing stream connected.
I don't have res. I can't res. I mean, I do, but I don't. I can't.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Enemy over here.
Round 1.
Dang, that was a stark difference.
Fire at will. Your
Score.
Oh, my back.
1-0.
My back.
My pussy and my crack.
Cocaine?
Hello.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
You're going to come with me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
You're taking to the air.
Boosting you, Fariha.
They TP'd the point.
Enemy.
Mercy's hurt. Oh, Mercy's still on.
Supplying damage increase.
Oh, I got 3 of them purple.
I'm taking the objective. Feeling more powerful? Now I truly feel alive.
Enemies nearby.
My ultimate is
Collect your sword. My ultimate is charged. Just what I needed. Let me see what I
No one can hide from my sight.
There's one.
incoming.
I'm empowering you. Healing stream connected.
Careful.
They're on the point.
Checking in right at one. Heroes never die. Now I truly feel alive. I see an enemy.
Nanoboost administered.
There's one.
Dead here.
Chasing a recall.
My skills are still on my way. Helping you out. On my way.
Vamos escurachar!
Here's ahead. Supplying damage. Your mind's on the stop. Heads up. Let me take a look.
My ultimate is
Over there. Blast it. Feeling more powerful? Right by you.
push them off the objective. Increasing altitude.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, Tracer's on me.
Rocket barrage incoming.
No recall.
I'm coming to you. Oh. I think we win, so.
No one can hide from my
Yes.
sight.
Efficiency rating. Maximum danger.
That one was much better. Oh, they left before the game was over.
Or alive.
GG.
Yikes.
GG. IMS Ori. GG.
Aw, Gleeback.
Play of
I
the
apologize for ruining lives.
They might have been cheating.
That's true.
I wasn't pocketing them, but I was healing them.
I nanoed her at one point.
I saw.
That's 3 directs.
Again.
Wow, I have a 22% win rate.
On Mercy?
Yeah. To be fair, I've mostly been playing DPS games.
I'm 72.
Wow.
I've been playing Kiriko the most, though. And it's not good.
My Symmetra's at 58 with
Ooh.
28 games played, 5 hours.
Nice.
Beep boop. Beep boop beep boop.
Oh my gosh, we both have a level 4
endorsement.
Mm-hmm.
That's because we're both amazing.
We are.
Beep boop. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. What's your level? My level says 608.
Where do I see it?
You're level 287.
287.
Wow.
I think we're gonna get King's Row.
Oh, I think so. I think that makes a lot of sense. I think so. I want donuts. Do you think the Dunkin' Donuts around here is open?
I hope so. Oh no.
No, it's closed. How is Dunkin' Donuts closed? That doesn't make sense.
We will crush them. The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
I joined
Voice chat may be recorded to investigate and verify reports of disruptive behavior.
I could ask the same of you.
Five, four, three,
two, my back.
1. Initial flashpoint. Online. Enemy.
Those purples have been very nice.
Oh yeah, okay.
My ultimate is charging.
guess I don't need to use it.
Так точно. Mark it. Take the objective.
I'm on fire.
Pay attention. Gathering energy.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Are you with me? Where are you?
Oh, I'm right in front of you.
Oh.
Graviton my ultimate. Graviton 3. Огонь по готовности.
Nice. Again, just gone to the point. Oh, you're dead.
Yep. I need that bad health. Bad.
Going for a new personal best.
Heroes never die. I am fully focused.
Fire in the hole!
Fire in place.
I don't have any bubbles.
There's a junk coming from over here.
You're powered up. Ready, get in there.
I shouldn't have risked.
A danger foreseen is half avoided.
Sorry, you were the best story I've ever had. You bubbled me for that tiger. I love you.
Did you see that? Hear that? In game chat?
Enemy in sight.
I did, yeah. I agreed with them.
Go, my friend.
No bubble? I mean, no hack, no whatever. I can't get him up there. Just like that.
Where are we going? Oh.
Take the objective.
They're on there already.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
That was my first
Protecting you.
It's okay.
Your I cannot be stopped.
Trying to make it to you, peek me. Back up, back up.
Easiest key. This one. Protect
Soldier's main.
Oh, I'm disconnecting, I think. Oh god. No, I'm okay.
Objective is under attack.
The
Like cherry blossom.
what's his name's one.
Who will join me on the objective?
Shoot it for fun, shoot it!
I'm taking the point.
You can't hide.
Bring me energy.
They didn't get out. GG.
Free.
GG.
GG was fun. GG. GG. FRE.
Of the game.
That was methodical. That was crazy.
Mm-hmm. Did you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you like it? Again.
I got. I'm
I
hungry.
think only one more for me. I might have a bath or something. Oh, my legs hurt.
Zarya has some of the worst skins in the game. Like, literally the worst.
They're all kind of the exact same thing, just colored differently. Her barbarian one's pretty good. And that one with the like hood and the mask.
To Numbani.
Hmm. Yeah, I like that. And the apocalypse one. This is the one I've gone with though. You'll see in 21 seconds. No, this one.
We will crush them.
I like it.
Checking in.
Feast.
Stay close.
I'm even
I
stronger.
can't heal you if you stray.
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
Does everyone know the plan?
This is where I will be starting, and I'll be moving back into
Over
there.
there.
Is that
The
crazy?
eye will not fail.
Yeah.
The hand will
Where
not
should I go?
flinch.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's crazy. I'm not saying I disagree with it.
I just don't really have any, like...
3, 2, 1.
There's nowhere for me really to go.
They have a sniper.
Protecting you.
You have a bubble for me?
No. I do... Nah, I bubbled the wrong person.
Oh.
I would bubble the person you were rezzing instead of you.
Oh no. I wish Bap would heal me.
You need to go right, don't go left.
Objective lost.
Yeah, fucked up or left.
Stop the payload.
I need to go diva.
My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging.
My friend behind is passing away.
Reality bends to my will.
Hello. I'm going diva.
Time to save the world? Game on! Open the book.
She broke it so I can use it.
Well.
Stupid bitch.
Nothing gets past me! Found an enemy! Enemies on the field! Let's get them! Or barrier activated!
Good.
Found an enemy! Initiating defense matrix! Activating healing stream.
I really wish our Genji wasn't a fucking Genji.
Mercy TLS.
Found an enemy! Thanks! Next enemy spotted!
Mercy, please. What?
Clear those noobs off the payload! Enemy here! Neutralize the projectile! Enemy spotted! Heroes never die! They found an enemy! Nerf this!
I got 8 still.
Come here, Toki! Neutralize the projectile! Wow! Cringe! Enemy spotted!
Genji after dropping one ult and getting no one.
showing my sights.
That was only a warm-up. Initiating defense matrix. Enemy spotted. Nothing can touch me. Neutralizing projectile. Your carrier here found an enemy. Our numbers are low. Enemies on the payload. Let's get them. Nerf this. Engaging thrusters. Enemy spotted.
That was cute. Did you see how I
That
ate
was really
everything you
cute.
did?
Oh, I almost jumped on that just now, and then I almost
saw.
pushed you into it.
I saw that too.
I felt like saying out loud, eat, but you just knew. Oh my god, I'm so dead here.
Oh, I got one off.
Up top. Spawn point. I'm moving.
10 seconds.
Diva, back in action.
Almost ready.
Reality bends to my will.
Reality bends to my will.
Score.
Nice job,
Why did that
Brogan.
guy say mercy, please?
I don't actually know. Did you
I'm
die?
so confused. No. I think they died and were upset that I wasn't healing them, but like... I couldn't, man. They didn't heal me either, so...
Oh, just kidding. Oh, just kidding, dude.
Oh, my neck hurts.
Group. Team. You trying to TP my bomb?
Time to save the world? Game on!
I'd rather wait a century for progress than cause the harm you have.
What a joy it must be to feel entitled to patience. Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
I need you to get me up there. Could you get me up there?
Keep an eye out. So,
Thank you.
don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Yay.
Yes. No.
Hello. Right there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Initiating defense matrix. Enemy
That
here.
was a stupid teleporter.
Your pain will be endless.
Keep going, Ned. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy spotted.
And then choking. You survived because you're a skinny legend.
I actually don't know how I survived.
Skinny legend.
Am I getting stream sniped? Heightening your capabilities. Yeah. I'm Dinah Zyter.
Bastion, what is he shooting at?
Nothing gets past me.
The Ash killed me.
Do something.
Local. No.
Initializing system.
LMAO.
Look at that Ash.
60 seconds remaining.
I am empowering you. Now we're talking.
Somebody's coming up behind us.
We're going back in.
I died in there.
Tank go after their mercy.
This is our last chance. Let's win this thing.
Where'd you go, Genji? You just killed their Mercy.
Now that's teamwork. Hey.
You're alone.
Come out, come out, come out, come out.
Corona slapped me.
You say their tank slipped you?
Diana.
At least
No
their
risk,
tank
high
slipped
reward.
me.
Match. GG.
Well,
Y'all are
purple's
so bad.
delusional.
GG. GG. Group.
Play
Team.
of the game.
High risk, no reward. Uneasy face. LOL. GG. Deserve.
Look at Skinny Legend.
Yeah.
Okay, one more. Should we play one more?
Nah, skip it.
Okay, then I'm leaving. Bye.
Yeah. Oh wow. Fuck you too.
I love you.
Love you too, bye.
Bye.
Alright, stream, have a good night. I'm getting off. Peace. I love you all. Lead with kindness, do great things, and I'll catch you on the motherfucking flippy.